Hi, Stream. Stream, if you didn't know, Emma Frost is being added to Marvel Rivals. This is a really important day for lesbians everywhere. This is like lesbian Christmas.
The second coming, if you will. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Friday Nights. We are continuing with the Hidden Herbology Corridor. Long forgotten place here at Hogwarts. One that used to accept various things, study permits and whatnot. Specifically, Orpamka, a organization for research and development of certain things. Specifically connected to one great old one, Gloomshroud, the Elder Mycelium, that apparently was brought down here hundreds of years ago, and things quickly went south, and they closed up this place for good. Well, until you've been here. Down under the earth, life still teems. You found out because, well, it tried to kill you. But you were no match for it. So that's exactly where we leave back off. Everybody having come down the stairs. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to go around the table and everyone's going to say what they are doing in the room. That should help. Guess. What are you doing after the fight clears? Did you go pee? Is that what happened?
Are you talking about me?
Came back. Yeah, I said done.
I just came back. I just sat down.
Damn.
Cool. So you missed my opener. That's
Yes.
all right.
Sorry.
So we're just coming back, and I'm going around the table, and we're going to discuss what we are doing in the scene. So maybe I'll go reverse order. Nick!
Yes, you called?
After the dust settles here in the fight, what are you doing? Where are you in the room?
I'm probably just either probably nursing my wounds or looking for the next kind of area. But I'd probably be making sure the wounds are okay.
All right. So you're sitting right here on the ground, and their tentacles were stinging. You've had those issues before with jellyfish and whatnot, and
Pee on it.
you have a cream that can make us not pee on it. Luckily. Okay. Ophelia. What are you doing? You got your little friend
I
here.
could be a good mother, and I want to be. Sorry.
What does that mean?
Um,
Oh,
I'm
I think I know the song you're singing.
I am being a mother. I am comforting this poor little baby.
You're at the back. Well, it's not a baby anymore because you made it grow up very quickly.
It is baby still, mentally.
Don't want to be there with you. All right, Nox. You're back here firing off your spells from the other side.
I think so. The tentacles are acidic and everything.
Yeah, they have these like microscopic little barbs that'll sting you.
That's only for like organic material. It isn't like it doesn't.
Yeah, it's you don't make them like you don't know how exactly they work. That's the thing. You're no magizoologist.
That is true. I think Nox would just ask Dove outright then, kind of examining the creatures, and we'll say to Dove, "Are would these tentacles only hurt us, or you think we can use them to break down that door?"
So, I probably should make a magical creatures check, probably.
Yep.
I guess.
I was like, I could
'Cause
roll for it,
in
but
theory, I think I know how this works, but I don't know if I actually do. 23.
The stinging that you're feeling is neurotoxin.
That's what I thought. Okay. So I suppose if they were still alive, then yeah, the brute force might be able to take down the door, but as far as the actual stinging, it's not like electricity. It's neurotoxin. They got barbs on their tentacles, and it really only works with organic matter.
Yeah, it's meant for small creatures, not big ones like you.
Well, I'm sure there's another way to open the door.
Oh, undoubtedly.
Although, Dove, new information, because not like a terrible amount is known about them in the wild. You didn't know that they hunted in packs.
They're all dead, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, is that just information in Dove's head, or do you like say anything about that?
I don't think that there would be a reason for her to say that out loud right now. It's more of like amusing.
Okay, just wanted to ask because I was like, oh, I almost said something, but then I was like, oh, I don't want to have Nox say
Metagame,
something.
yeah.
No, I totally get that.
Hey, Ty, what are you doing?
Oh, he was hiding in the shadows most of that fight after still recovering from his legs being almost feasted upon. I guess he'll go up to this door over here and do his thing that he's been doing.
This door or the big
Let's go for the one in the room because he doesn't want to move until everyone's ready. But he'll go to this door and instead of using magic, he's just going to try to unlock it himself.
Sure, a sleight of hand check.
Absolutely. That's a 25.
Like, click. Oh, another one.
You having lockpicking proficiency is so fucking funny.
Everyone has a spell that can generally open just about any lock.
It's also like no one fucking does that in this game.
Oh.
I also think it's funny just because like Ty is such a nerd that it's just like, oh yes. It's like the what if the nerdy type was also the criminal?
I don't know. Let's be all the people that you know who know how to do lockpicking in real life are nerds.
Yeah, my
That is
one of my other DMs was literally a locksmith for his profession.
I
So is
have-
this? I'm sorry.
sorry,
Is this
go
another one of the creatures that was in the room, or is this like one of the bundles of flesh?
This is a bundle of flesh.
Oh, not this again. I hate this. He's going to stay far away from that and kind of go to the left side of the room and just kind of look to see if there's anything else over here besides the straw bed.
Yeah. Make an investigation check,
Sure.
and you might want to check your map.
That's a 19 on the investigation.
You find on the back wall chains, pittons that were placed into here. Why would a school have chains on the wall? There is little bits of mushrooms that grow in here.
Oh, that's awful. Right.
It's likely that they kept a gloom shroud here before they moved him. And
And,
apparently he put one of them in here.
yeah, Ty will take out his map and see who this is and make that note down and not touch this whatsoever.
Ignatius Box.
Was that the ministry employee? Or was that someone completely separate? I'm pulling up my notes.
Ignatius Box was the one that was hired for security.
Okay, right. Well, that's dreadful. Don't come in here, anyone, but this is where they kept them beforehand. As Ty is going to quickly... I don't like that. He sees the wiggle and he goes back and then he closes the door right behind him. Nope. Nothing in there. Just let me know when
Hey.
you guys want me to open the next door.
Hey, Ty, maybe step away from the door that has slats in it.
Yeah,
with
good
the thing
idea.
That's gushy against. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably not the safest place where you can be.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Drusilla goes to look. I think this is Drusilla, right? No, sorry, that's Taylor. Taylor goes to look. All right. Kind of had that. Dove. Oh, I guess I kind of just assumed that you were looking at the creatures. Is it
That's
a
fine.
right assumption? Okay,
Mhm.
cool. We can come back to you if you want. Oh, maybe work backwards. Well, there's Janice. Janice is here, huh? And Levi. Bassa. You're able to rub something on your wounds there. It does sting like a bitch. Taylor comes over, kneels down, and helps you with it. After a moment, the feeling goes away. You feeling better or just numb?
I live. It's just one little sting. Almost makes the whole hand tingle. And arm.
Right. I imagine you get a lot of that in the Pacific.
Yeah. Makes you swim carefully. Didn't expect to get it on land though.
Yeah. There's lots of weird creatures. Kind of wonder why I didn't go in the magical creatures class now.
I don't know. pretty fun.
You like it?
Oh yeah, especially when we get to study creatures in the Black Lake. It's probably one of my favorite times.
I guess it's just one of those things like a Muggleborn taking Muggle studies class. To many of these wizards, we are already creatures.
Yeah.
You see anything?
I mean, I can try.
Make a perception check.
All right. Damn, that was bad. 6. Can't see nothing.
Should focus on trying to get this gate up. Damn it.
Just trying to get a gate up. Shouldn't be too hard, right?
We could just burn a hole through it, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Where's the fun in that?
I mean, burning things is a lot of fun.
Yeah, I guess you're right there.
Like, this area might fill up with smoke, though.
Right. Maybe there's a better plan for this. I just gotta. Might work. May pull some actual science in this. Could I liquid nitrogen this thing? If I augmenti the gate,
Yeah.
then Glacia. No? Alright.
Sorry, Augmenti, then Glacius?
Yep. So
And
I
then-
freeze it and
Uh-huh.
then just try and bombard it like smashing like a rose when you do liquid nitrogen in it. But I guess it'd have to be really cold. Never mind, I guess that wouldn't work.
It would have to be incredibly cold, but it's magic, right? So it's all about the amount of oomph you're able to put into it. So that would just be a spellcasting ability check as to
Alright.
how cold you can actually make it. Freezing something instantly, as Glacius does, is on the level of coldness as dry ice. So
Alright, let's try it. And I will mark one of my first level spell slots. Spellcasting ability check. Let's see if I can have some fun with it.
Taylor will help you with the Augmenti.
Yay!
Should we
Doesn't
do it on
give me
3 together?
that.
You have the help action.
Well, I'll
She's
do
adding
it.
her power onto yours.
Yeah, I'll do it a few seconds after. You want to make sure you get every part of it wet, so you can freeze as much as possible. So, advantage. So I'll just roll this twice.
Just one spellcasting ability check, because essentially the only one that matters is the Glacius is cold enough.
Yep. Just one spellcasting ability check. Well, I already have Glacius locked in. That was weird the way I did that. So I got a 21.
Did you roll that with advantage?
I did.
Okay.
The second
Good.
roll was a 7. So
You and Taylor wet it all down. Nice and good. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Glacius.
Glacius.
And very quickly, I do actually, technically, it would only be there for a second, but I do have ice. Ice.
Ice.
Just because I'm a nerd. Haha. Ice. You see that whole area build up with heavy static ice. It forms like little crystals on the outside. Together. Bombarda.
Bombard.
Boom! The side wall explodes open. Roll to hit.
Natural one. Watch it. 23.
All right. I want you to roll 2 Bombardus worth of damage, so that I believe it's 4d10.
That would be
And
40
then,
yep.
yeah, 4d10. And then I want you to quadruple it.
Oh shit. Okay. Quadruple, so that's times 3, right? Am I crazy?
No, 4 times 4.
Okay.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Oh, that makes my life easy for fucking math. 80 damage.
Fuck yeah! You blow this thing into teeny tiny little pieces of wood, chipped off everywhere, and it has broken pretty clean.
Doors open. And I'll like bump Taylor. And you say fire's fun.
You're smart.
You like pump his collars, like, or tap his vest. Ravenclaw.
All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves. And
Well, I think we've woken everything up now. But yeah, that's open.
why are you scared?
Yes. Did you see the half person that tried to eat me?
Janice is like, let's not start calling that a person. That makes me uncomfortable.
I just looks down and looks at it and just like, me too. As he walks behind her.
Technically, I would prefer to call it like a not person, like not deers. They're like deers, but they're not. And you shouldn't look at them ever.
Does that make would that make ghosts not people?
Ghosts are non-beings, technically.
Hmm.
But I would actually more describe them as specters. Because you have specters and then you have non-beings. Non-beings like never really existed to begin with. But there can be kind of like a muddying of the two.
Let's say, but they had a name, so they did exist.
Yeah.
I can relate. Sorry, I can relate being non-being myself.
Oh.
The monsters are just non-binary.
I mean, some don't technically have genders. If you want to get like on technicality, ghosts don't really have genders either, or rather, they don't have sexes
that's not
because
true.
they don't have corporeal.
Yeah, they don't have
forms.
sexes.
But they do have genders, and I think they mostly just take the gender identity that they were at the time of death because they don't really progress afterwards. They're kind of just stuck in a state.
What if they discover they're trans before they die? Or after they die?
Yeah. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. Some people are just given the short end of the straw in life.
Well, I guess it would depend because sometimes they can manipulate their forms. It's incredibly rare. And it would need a ghost of exceptional power, and most of the lay ghosts you find around Hogwarts just won't do that.
Dumbledore comes back from the dead and he's like flips his hair back.
I'm here to conserve. Anyway. I feel like I'm missing the point of what we're trying to do here. Is everyone mostly all right? Goddamn dog. Shut up.
I just hid in the corner for most of the battle, so Levi says.
Yeah, it was similar.
I mean, I got hit a lot, but I'll be fine.
Who wants to be my human meat shield next time? Nox? Human meat shield?
I mean, that's one way you can use me.
I really don't need you to ask about Knox's meat right now, Levi. Time and place.
And then we cut over.
And Nox blows a kiss.
Okay. So, Ophelia, you're out here in the corner. You've been able to calm down your little guy. He still seems a little nervous. And he stands kind of in the corner of the room and turns over toward the dead creatures and seems to be most happy in the corner.
She'll like kneel down to Tiny.
I don't really speak your language or anything, but we rescued you, she's gonna point,
Yeah.
from from them, points at the
Mhm.
fucking other guys. Do you know Gloom Shroud?
Thing like looks up at you, these two tiny little beady eyes that are like that look a little off. It then is going to begin to shake and kind of gets down together and then will release a little spore of a cloud spore.
Okay, all right.
And then you make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. What the fuck is my con? Okay. 20.
Nice. So you do not gain poison from this, but you begin to hear, "Who are you? I've not seen your kind before. I thought you were there to kill me, like they were, like everything is."
Does this mean we can talk? Are you? Can you hear me? Can you understand me?
I am on your brain stem.
Oh. Can you get off?
Is it rude for people like you?
Oh no, usually just it's custom to ask. Anyways, hi.
The sporlings will die unless you have an autoimmune disorder.
No, it's okay. Hi, I'm Ophelia.
You really got yourself with that one.
He doesn't know what an autoimmune disorder is. Unless you're weak. Unless you have it on your body is weak.
About autoimmune
Autoimmune disorders. I learned it from your brainstem.
Maybe.
Right
Nolan,
now. Nolan's already in it. Oh, he has to make a con save. That's a failure. He's poisoned.
Yeah.
He'll be fine. Walk it off.
I need somebody scourgify my brainstem, he says to everyone else. No one else can hear this thing.
Right. We saw you were in trouble and we got rid of those guys for you, so we're all good. However,
That's very kind. Very kind. Where
Yeah,
did you come from?
Oh, we came from up there. Like up not underground, above ground.
You see, he doesn't know
Okay.
what that means.
Okay. Don't worry about it. I can show you it if you want later. However, hi, I'm Ophelia. What's your name?
I am one
Of many?
of the collective.
So are you Legion?
Sorry.
I see. I get what you're saying. He has no idea what you're saying. I can't respond. It's
Sorry, the like Bible kid in me really needed to
Right,
make that joke.
right? I know. Oh. Like I almost wanted to make a joke about military legions, but he wouldn't know about that either. No,
Okay.
the Legion Hall's on the other side of the underground.
Well, one. May I call you one, or do you prefer Mister?
We are without gender.
Mix?
You just call me Juan.
Okay, one. I'm looking for Gloom Shroud. Do you know him?
Indeed. Yes,
Oh.
I came from him. I was meant to be back a day or two
That's
ago.
right. Okay. I'm really
You're getting me so bad today. You're getting me.
really getting a kick out of talking to a mushroom right now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Okay. Whew. So I have a gift for him from his sister, I think.
He has a sister?
Yeah, I didn't know they were related until like yesterday.
He's been lying to us
Really?
all this time.
Well, if you take us to him, we can make sure he tells you the truth.
He is not one. We are one, and he is one. Separate. Greater. Like a king. He is still alive.
Great. So he's still here.
Oh, yes. Yes, he has his place, and we tend to him. We tend him to keep him content, and he seeds us more and directs us. We have a colony. It is not far. Well, farther for me than for you. He says, looking at how tall you are. I
We can
don't
carry you.
not
you
if
would like.
he will enjoy your arrival. He does not like outsiders. Even the merfolk that we trade with, they are at an arm's length. He doesn't even know what you are. He doesn't even know humans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think he will make an exception for us. We have a peace offering, a token of goodwill that my mentor says will surely convince him.
Well, all right. All right. The way is dangerous. I came down this way floating on a piece of wood. I am a sailor. But I am without a paddle. We were searching for more food, for more nitrates. Did I say something funny?
Sorry. He knows what nitrates are, but he doesn't know what the fuck sun is. Okay.
No.
Okay.
The plants need them, and we used to get them from the merfolk. They offered us rats for the most part, and I've seen some, so I meant to go back and tell them of my findings. I am a great explorer.
I know a place with lots of rats that you could use and plenty of area for you to grow and, really cultivate your society.
This would be wonderful. Gloomshroud would be very happy to hear that I had found so much. But I am not connected to him right now. I am away from the Mysterium.
Could you take us to the Mycelium then?
Yes, I could if you can swim. No, swim. Bad swim. We'll have to find a bigger piece of wood. He says, looking toward everyone else.
You know, that will not be a problem for this group, I don't think. Guys, this is one. He will be our tour guide. He will take us to Gloop Shroud.
Oh, all of you.
Yeah, they're my friends.
Don't you think you're a little scary coming all at once?
I don't think we look very scary.
You do to me.
Oh.
That's why I spored you when you
Oh.
grabbed me.
Well, if you walk in front of us, you could tell any other mycelium that we are not, in fact, scary.
I don't know you very well.
I gave you a regerminating potion. You know, the thing that made you grow?
Is that why I'm sexually mature now?
Okay.
Whoa!
Sorry, it's and he's using it in the biological sense. I'll retcon it. I thought it would be funny. Because in the plants, like in the idea of mushrooms growing to sexual maturity. Anyway, is that why I'm mature now?
Yes. I usually give it to my Whomping Willow, but he needs to be weaned off of it for reasons.
Give me another shot. Let's go.
All right.
He's gonna be big now.
Onwards and upwards. She'll hold out her hands for him to hop into her arms.
He will
Uppies.
make a persuasion check at advantage because being a dryad.
Okay. There's a bonus from Wilfred and dating him that I get. Does that stack with the D4 I get from him? Or is it a D4 or no? No, it's not a D4. Never mind. I'm thinking of something totally different. Never mind.
No, yes. Wait, hold on. Are you dating Wilfred?
I got the Wilfred perk at
yeah, it does
I was
stack.
okay,
He
wonderful.
gets a D4 to all of the charisma based checks and a +2 to persuasion, which is
All right.
wild. It's an absolutely powerful ability, yeah.
And yet
Did you not ever think about that? You've been giving it out for years now. And you never thought about it.
Not the one that wrote those. So, you know.
I do not have an advantage or an inspiration.
It's fine, you already have advantage.
I got a 9.
Oh.
It's fine. It's just how
here,
dice are just informing how the story
here,
plays out.
have mine.
Okay. No,
Well,
that's
I mean, 8, 9,
so
10,
you're like
11.
onwards and upwards, and he's like, I don't like being touched. He's going to start walking toward the exit.
All right.
There he goes. You walk up. How's your brainstem?
It is feeling contaminated, and I'm not sure how to clean it.
Give it an hour. It'll be fine.
Okay. How's yours?
You know, needs a good wash.
Are you all right with going further.
You seem like you're happy.
The closer I get to this is the closer I get to the rest of my life, essentially.
The rest of your life. That's how you view it?
I've never wanted something more than I've wanted this.
That's big. That's really big. I guess I know how it feels. I'm walking closer to mine too. And I wonder how it'll all be when I finally get there.
And what is yours?
I gotta save my mother.
The drop that Ty found. I truly think that it will help to some degree at least. I think we might be able to get one of the ingredients here if we play our cards right.
What are the ingredients? Looks confused.
What's the mycelium ingredient? There's one.
It's just elder mycelium.
Elder mycelium. Elder mycelium. I assume we'd have to ask Gloomshroud for it, and it won't be easy to give, but if we can play our cards right and ask nicely and help him out, then I'm sure he won't mind too terribly.
You have a very narrow view of the way people are. And honestly, I like it. Because you're very hopeful. I think we need that more often than not.
I think one of us has to be looking at the bright side of things.
I definitely need it. Definitely need you.
And I need you to tie me back down to earth. And she'll kiss his cheek.
He takes your hand. So you can walk together. When we're done this, I'm gonna tell Wilfred what we're doing. It feels wrong to keep it from him and not from you.
He'll probably be angry at first, but I think he'll come around eventually.
Maybe I might leave out Halloween. You know.
Might be best to maybe, leave out the not need to know parts.
Cut away. Dove. And technically Nox. So you guys were kind of having a little duo scene there. Is there anything you guys want to do, especially Dove, because she wasn't directly asked? Anything you directly want to do about what's going on? Or where'd Nick go? Oh, is he in the background? No.
No, he's not.
Nick
He
was
had to
feeling
leave.
sick.
Oh, what?
Yeah, running a fever.
Oh, no. No way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh. Let me message him 1 second.
Anyways.
Okay, sorry. Back to it.
Um, I think Nox will ask of like, the mycelium. Are they more magical creature or more herbology?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Oh, the little mushroom guys.
Mhm.
Are they more? Are they more magical creature or more herbology?
Uh, a 6 in one, half a dozen in the other. They aren't exactly. I guess you would qualify them as more flora than fauna, but they do have a culture and a structure that are very much like magical creature. Um, they're more like a um, a flora shaped magical creature.
Mm-hmm. Dove, make a quick magical creatures check.
Okay. Let me do this. Okay. Oh, it's slow. Hold on. I'll waste an inspo to try to get that better. At 22.
So, some important things with the 22 then. Over 400 million years ago, the Earth actually was ruled mostly by mushrooms. They were one of the dominant forms of life on the planet. They grew as large as trees, but they hadn't yet evolved the cap, so they were just like these thin spikes.
Mhm.
And they paved the way for like flora to live as they do now, creating very deep and old mycelium cultures that like we had learned previously, help with the water flow toward roots and things like that for plants. And so it became this like this symbiotic relationship between the two. So when the Keliak says that he is a brother, but not a true brother, that's what she's talking about. He is a symbiotic creature to her, and although their symbiosis is mostly done and over now that plant life has grown and now has taken over the planet, mushrooms have diminished, they still share a common purpose in nature. It's likely if the Keliak is incredibly old, like she says she is, or like um Ophelia says she is, it could be that Gloomshroud's older.
Mm. One of the oldest, or probably the oldest, examples of life on this planet is fungi, or at least a relative of it. And you know where I live, right, Knox?
America?
West Virginia, specifically. It's the
Ah,
only state that entirely is encompassed in the Appalachian Mountains.
Hmm.
They're very fascinating. The Appalachian Mountains are old, very old, older than the rings of Saturn. There are caves in there that date back before bones existed, before our common understanding of foliage. And now we think of them as one and the same, but it's more like a symbiotic relationship. Plants exist and then they die and things decompose, and part of the decomposers are fungi.
They're
And the
They're
process
their
of
own animal
decomposition.
kingdom.
Yeah,
I actually
the
found
process
out that it's flora, fauna, and funga, technically.
the process of decomposition enriches the soil. The soil helps feed the plants, and new growth grows, and on it kind of circles. So they aren't the same thing. Completely different kingdom. But they're more alike than they are different. Especially when you get magic involved. Part of the reason that magical creatures cropped up was because that there are some entities that existed that link themselves to the ebbs and flows of magics in our world. We don't often think like that, but wizards do have a certain evolution to them.
Human
We're
beings
just
were not
evolved.
always magical.
We weren't always magical. The process of evolution's an interesting thing. Some people just evolved with a link to Arcanum.
Makes sense. I mean, it would be improbable for there to be only one kind of magic in the world.
Yeah.
Does make me a little bit worried, though. You know, we can't really play the whole "we need your help or else we're going to die" card, because they would benefit from that.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
It's like in any ecosystem. Things need a balance. If humans suddenly disappeared, in the same way that if other creatures disappeared, the earth would take a massive hit. We are meant to help the world. And we haven't. We've been polluting it for centuries. But we have the ability, the understanding, and the technology to do it. If we just up and disappeared one day, that leaves all of our edifices just kind of there. Some of them will never decompose. Some of them will never feed the earth. In fact, it'll actively poison it if it's just left to rot. We need each other, and that's where we are. And for the longest time, humans have believed that we haven't needed them. We're at a disadvantage, completely. And I can't say that it would be wrong of them to refuse us.
Inspiration. Jess.
Oh, thank you.
Well, we'll figure something out. You know,
I'm sure we will.
I'll put on the
Aphelios.
charm. I'll put on the charm. You continue being your cute self, and maybe we can convince them.
We got this dream team. And I suppose if all things said and done, I guess turning into a mushroom's not half bad.
I would love to turn into one.
I would like not to turn into the things that we've walked across. Just gonna put that vote out there right now.
I think it'd be fun. It'd be a fun Kai.
Oh, God.
No one can help but laugh.
Ah,
It's so stupid. He can't help it.
Y'all have been hanging out with Wilfred way too much. Starting to sound like him.
Not enough, obviously.
Oh, please at least try to make us not turn into fleshy blobs.
Fleshy blobs, I can promise that I will try my best. However, not turn into mushrooms. If the offer is available, then who am I to say no? It's a gift.
Don't worry, the fleshy blobs seem more like a bad conflict with the wrong kind of magic, not necessarily like a natural thing. It would take us a long time and we need like real specific situations to turn us into completely a gelatinous mass.
Hey,
Especially
Chubb,
considering turning bones into
is it true that like humans are slowly evolving into crabs?
Not humans, but there have been an alarming amount of creatures that do evolve into crabs. They call it the perfect
I'm
evolution.
so happy you knew what I was talking about.
If
I
I
can't
turn
wait
into
for
a
us to
crab, I
turn
want to
into
be a cute
crabs.
one.
Dove, if
Man.
people start turning into mushrooms, I'm just gonna. Can you just leave your bag out so I can dive into it?
Oh, but
I'm
you're
sorry.
fine with turning into a crab?
I'm sorry
No.
that I know what that means, Levi says. I picked up a really weird manga that was about carcinization. I did not get the second volume.
I hope I become a mantis shrimp personally.
Oh, those are pretty. I want to be a seahorse.
That's not really a crab.
Well, neither is a mantis shrimp.
As long as you're not asking me to be a seahorse, no one says.
Maya looks into the camera.
What do you hate, women, Nolan? You're not willing to take the duty for us?
No, I lucked out in the biological lottery, and I'm happy with that.
I mean, it seems like back there that there's a lot of things that are up for debate as far as biology is concerned. We can try to see whatever they were working on in here, and we could give you the equipment.
God, no.
Okay. We're gonna feminize Nolan.
Levi, I know you have those
feminize you,
manga.
bitch.
You know, I think
Why?
if I
I
were,
told you, Knox.
I think if I was turned into an animal, I'd want to be a secretary bird.
Those are actually called doujinshi.
Is it because of their eyelashes?
I mean, they're
I
serving
thought
so
so.
much. And who
I
doesn't
thought
want
so.
long legs like that?
Do you think we can? I heard that there are some wizards that can turn into animals.
Animagus.
Yeah, Professor
guy.
Dibblerow's one.
Anime guy.
He turns into this skinny little whippet dog.
Oh, that nervous ass dog that keeps running around Hogwarts.
Yeah.
I've looked into it, Janice says. It's can go pretty bad. You know Madame Hooch?
Yeah.
You ever notice her eyes?
Oh yeah. She's got like.
She
yellowy
failed
eyes.
to become an animagus.
Oh.
So you get really cool eyes if you fail?
Well, she lucked out. I mean, there's other horror stories. Changing one's body is not something to be taken lightly.
I think I'd love to look into it. I've always wanted to be. I always wanted to turn into an animal.
I wonder if I even can.
No, I think Knox is gonna say to Janice specifically, like, Janice, I think where a lot of people go wrong is they forget the fact that just like gender and sex, our bodies are a social concept. Once you stop taking it literally,
Well, it's like I'm like there, and then I'm like, actually, well, I mean,
You had me in the
it's
first half.
like kinda, like aesthetically.
Sorry, Knox got really into Oran High School Host Club for obvious reasons. Levi says.
Knox will shrug their shoulders and say, I mean, what Knox will say is, I mean, when you think about it, there's a lot in this world that we say is a reality, but we have fucking magic, so I stopped questioning things a long time ago.
I think it's that our bodies become a social construct the moment that we have the opportunity or ability to change them as we so fit.
Exactly.
At that point, it's like a shirt to wear.
Exactly. I could kiss you.
And it's kind of scary of a concept for me personally, Jenna says. It just seems like so much, you know? And please don't.
So is there a way across this foreboding river?
Yeah,
we
good
don't want to
talk,
swim.
buddy.
Don't swim. Don't.
Everybody gains inspiration for that conversation. It's a good one.
Woo!
You have to give us it.
I gave it.
Oh, you gave it?
Yippee!
Woo!
Here we are. The River of Death.
You know, I really don't care for that name.
You can't hear him.
Oh, that's right.
The what? Nolan says?
He called it the river of happiness and healing.
Is it named after someone?
Yeah, happiness, healing.
Let me ask him. Why do you call it that? He says. Because of the gore bug.
It's
The what?
sorry.
Yeah.
It's just like that. This is like that joke on Futurama where it's like, oh yes, the Cave of Hopelessness, named after Reginald J. Hopelessness, the first man to be eaten by the tunneling horror.
That's exactly what this is. Because of the gore bug, he says. The go.
Dove.
Yeah, what's up?
What the fuck's a gorbunk?
A what?
Make a magical creature check.
Can I make a magical creature
Yeah.
check? Well, Gorbunk? That's really funny to me.
It's literally a Winnie the Pooh
22.
villain.
22.
Yeah.
You don't know of a single magical creature called a gorbunk.
I have no absolutely good earthly clue what a gorbunk is. Could you describe it?
What's a gorbunk?
Ask him nicely.
No one who's seen it has lived to tell the tale. Then how do you know it exists? Silence. He doesn't know.
Okay.
Like it's one of those tales, right? Like stay away from the river because the gorbunk's there, but everyone who sees it dies, and he's never questioned this.
Jesus. Okay. Hold on. Is there like any? Hold on.
If we need options on how to get across, I have a few.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a few.
A few
But
options or
yeah, a few options to help us. Bubbles can.
oh,
He doesn't like being a taxi, but he can if I tell him.
We'll see if there's a Leopleurodon mini.
Bubbles can. Shadow can. He doesn't like to be a chauffeur, but he's He's learning. He's moody. Claudia will. She's very sweet. She can carry like maybe one person at a time though.
I call Claudia.
And I think Gorgana knows how to swim. I would not trust her though to take us across. But she's like a last resort kind of thing.
Which one is she?
Oh, you haven't met her.
There's one I haven't met.
Yeah. Well, technically, she is 3. I got a rune spore in my bag right now.
Excuse me?
Yeah, right now there's a rune spore in here.
I don't
there's
think
a.
she-
There's
Please
a
tell
whole
me that's
rune
a.
spore.
Please tell me that's
I
a
don't think that
euphemism.
she'd be able to swim with anybody on her.
No.
She's not big enough.
No. I
Please
also
tell
wouldn't
me
trust
that
her.
rune spore is a metaphor for whatever you and Janice use.
I don't like how Nox affects you. Just gonna put that out there.
It's not the meanest thing that she could say, but it's really
Scathing.
Nox just gives like a very smug just smile, like
Don't think I didn't hear you flirting with my girlfriend a minute ago. She says, like I'm watching you.
I guess who would like to fly and who would like to sit on something's back and go across the water?
Oh, I think one would prefer to fly, probably. I don't think they really like that.
Okay. Maybe ask them. I don't want to assume that they're all right with
Hey, one.
being.
Would you prefer to possibly like float across the water? Or would you prefer to fly above the water?
Make me fly?
We can ride something that can fly. So kind of, yeah.
I have experience with sailing and sailing alone, so I think just floating.
Are you sure?
Well, it's something new. I don't know what to worry about, and I won't have any control.
I'll be there. I'll hold on to you so you don't fall off or anything. And those creatures are very, very nice, so you won't.
I don't
have
like
any
being
fear.
touched.
Right. If you'd like, she'll like take out her little herbologist pack that is able to hold something and like push Oberon out of it. If you'd like, I have this for you.
You click the button and he goes, and that new thing pops up.
Yeah, she's like, Oberon, get out. We have
Get your
guests.
ass out of there.
We have guests.
Jesus Christ, you know, he has to leave.
Why the fuck does he sound like that?
I'm referencing the vine.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
I can put you in here and you'll be safe and secure and no one will be touching you.
Much better. He'll agree to that.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I think like the moment that he touches down, he's like, nitrates, he says, and like begins to touch the soil.
Yeah, go ahead, knock yourself out.
Bring what I've been searching for.
Yeah. Too bad you don't just carry dragon dung around with you. That would have been perfect.
What, you think she doesn't?
Do I smell shit in here?
Yep, great hair.
It starts digging through your bag. finds the nicely wrapped package, just in case you ever had to make some. Okay. So we've got some creatures.
Yes.
I know one of them is an Ignean, one of them is a Loch Ness monster, basically.
Yeah, Paluda.
I don't know. Like, I have a crab mini. I don't know what to even pull out for a Loch Ness monster mini.
If it's a crocodile,
Like,
that works.
oh,
If you have a
crocodile.
crocodile, yeah, or an alligator, that'll probably work just as well as
No
anything.
crocodile. Am I misspelling these words? Alligator. Alligator.
No,
Two L's, right?
Alligator.
Okay, just double L's. Sorry, I'm not from,
Sorry, not
Florida.
all of us can spell.
Alligator Mount.
They're just little swamp puppies.
It has a fucking. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. This is great. Thank you for telling me that. Wow. If I turn on his, no, it's too bad you can't get like a good look. Okay, I want to show you because I'm getting them ready right now. This is what I got for the Ignean.
Wonderful.
Super cool.
This is so massive.
He's got a fucking saddle.
Jaws watching
Oh, hi,
on
John.
YouTube.
Never
Can never escape the Florida slander.
Oh.
Yeah, those work. I'm
Right.
thinking
There's a flying mount.
Yes, that's her hippogriff. Let's just make it a horse, I guess.
A hippogriff? I don't think a hippogriff's gonna be able to fly in here very easily. Like, the ceilings aren't super tall or anything.
Let me hold on 2 seconds.
It's not like it can like hover, What did I just do? I think I accidentally clicked I can make videos? There's a cutscene camera? What the fuck? Okay. And then that was crazy. Anyway.
We could I feel like Nox would say, I mean, we could accio some brooms and then just wait a while they get here.
You can only accio brooms, I've rolled, if you're outside.
Ah, okay.
My music's
I'll go with whoever. If all the mounts are tied up, I trust Tula. Tula's ridden on my back, and I'm sure could maybe help me climb or swing. Does Tula have? Yeah, Tula has webs. Yes.
Well, I mean, she's not huge yet. I don't
can just
know.
walk along the walls.
Tula, how'd you get out? Did you climb out with the others?
She's like peeking out of the bag.
Oh, Tula, it's a lot of water. You can't swim.
Yeah, but the walls aren't water.
Yep, those can be slippery. What if you slip?
I'm big enough. Someone can ride me.
I don't. One moment. Is Waffles? Okay, so I've had Waffles for a really long time. Waffles is her moth.
Which one's
man.
Oh, yeah.
Is he big enough to like carry someone?
Yeah, you've had him for a long time.
Oh
my!
Hello.
Okay.
Ooh.
Waffles has evolved.
Okay.
There's a few of them.
There's a few of them. That's
Is
scary.
Waffle single?
There's so many.
Is Waffle single? Okay.
Why are there so fucking many of them?
There's a lot of them. His waffle single is like, I'll go see if this is any good.
Mhm.
It does
You look
not
so
want
serious.
to. It does not want to load it for some reason.
Yeah, okay.
I think you should do Gray Moth Girl Fairy.
No,
I'd leave my light on for her.
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing
Legitimately, I
this.
think for like the,
No.
I think to keep this like the lightest.
There we
light
go. It's perfect. There.
Fine.
man.
You
That's
aren't
fine.
listening to
It's a
the
little
people.
goofy.
You aren't
You
listening
aren't-
to the people.
You aren't listening to the people.
You are like Papa.
You are like Papa. You are not listening to the people.
Oh boy.
This is just like every American election.
Yeah,
Oh, don't make me get the liquor, Brooke.
Mothman could carry somebody.
Yeah, okay. Then Waffles can carry someone as well. So
So
a couple, like three people
three
could probably
people
ride.
ride on the Paluda. 2 people actually can ride on the
The
Ignean.
Ignean.
One
One
person.
person can get
4,
carried by
5,
Waffles.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You had something else. You had the hippogriff. I'll
I do have
allow
the
the hippogriff.
Woo! The Hippogriff can carry, I think, like 2 people, and that's it.
I wonder if there is a hippogriff mini. Oh, it looks terrible.
Wait, can you grab
That looks
it?
really bad.
You see, I want to see it.
You want to see it? All right,
I do
fine.
want to. Sorry, guys.
I
wanna
think
see it.
you should do it if it looks stupid as fuck.
That
It doesn't look
looks
that bad.
Oh, you know what? That's not bad.
not bad. All right.
That's not bad.
It does look like a very deeply of a mashup between 2 different types of
Mhm.
minis, but you know,
It's
it's
fine.
fine.
Budget cuts.
And that's 2. So that's everybody.
Yes.
We couldn't afford much CGI this season.
All right. So, everyone gather together. She's like gathering all of her creatures together. Like, I'm gonna need you to be on your best behavior. Just no rolling, no dunking anyone, no going too fast, no getting upset. Claudia, Bubbles, there might be something in the water. Watch out for those. Waffles, please listen to me when I'm talking to you. No dropping people. Please and thank you. And no going towards strange lights.
Levi's like, I want to be carried by the Mothman.
Levi is living out his yaoi dreams.
Absolutely.
I fucking hate it here. Why are we enabling him?
And Levi actually goes wee. There we go. All right. Well, let's decide. We got 4 people here. 5 spots.
I'm gonna go on Bubbles because I feel like that's gonna be the best option.
Mhm.
He seems the most unruly. What is weird though about Bubbles is that technically his back is entirely like poisonous spikes, but we're gonna ignore
Put
that.
down the poisonous spice. Down.
Down. Put them down. Do not flex them. Put them down.
Get
By
the
the way,
Get
Get the grass now.
what's the spider's name again?
Tula.
Tula.
Yeah. Tula's gonna be like, you never let me do anything.
I will let you out when we're done.
I've never been in a cave before. Total
well, then
lie.
I will let you.
The acromantula layer.
Yeah, like she's just lying.
You're in a cave every single summer.
I've never crawled on the walls in a cave.
She doesn't let you. You're telling me you're gonna look me in the eye and tell me that Blackfang doesn't let you crawl on the walls every summer.
No.
Stop. Is that because you're turning away from me? Look me in the eye and tell me. That's what I thought.
This. She's gonna pull back into the bag.
Tula
I
can
will
ride
let
on my
you
back
out.
if you want. That's fine with me.
Mom, can I?
Ta- we we talked about this. We are not encouraging her to do this. I am trying to parent as best as possible. You can't just
No,
be
I
giving
really
her
think
things.
she should. It should give her life experience.
You're enabling her.
Yeah, Mom, life experience, whatever it is.
Life experience.
Experiments.
That's close enough. Good job.
Experiment. Janice is like, you can have the crab.
You can have the crab.
And they like, ooh.
No,
Knox?
this is the second time I've been. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say I'll take the crab.
Hell yeah.
Claudia's probably the nicest one there. Well, aside
Okay.
from waffles, waffles is sweet. I don't know why I'm talking with the accent. I think I just got stuck.
My God, this is insane. By the way, there's a boat right here. All we had to do was look.
Oh my God.
All we had to do was look.
We can find our way into a hidden Hogwarts passageway, but we can't look up for a boat.
Everyone was like, no, would you? The path of most resistance.
This is the same party that casts like
Oh,
detect good or evil on a door 20 times before opening it.
hope Josh saw that. Well, this is the last comment I see.
Like everyone's going to try to unlock the door. We're like casting knock. We're picking the lock. None of us actually tried to open the door.
Yeah, the keys on the nearby table, just sitting there in plain sight of everybody.
God. None
Oh.
of us rolled a single perception.
Not at all.
Not a damn one.
And you know what? Teamwork.
You know, I think
And God willing, I never will.
all of us deciding to take the animals instead of looking for a boat was real sexy of us.
Absolutely.
I
God
think
willing.
it gives more aura for us to stride up to Gloomshroud with a bunch of fucking animals.
Roll it up on our
Roll for
respective
aura,
rides.
please.
Everyone, let's make a group vibe check. Everyone roll.
Guys, we have to act really nonchalant and cool about this.
Everyone roll a charisma check of your choice for group vibe.
I think we need 10-minute break. I think we're just gonna take it right now. I feel like this is this is the time for it. Mm-hmm.
This is the peak.
Yeah. See, I'm legit. I'll see you guys in 10 minutes, and we'll continue. Peace.
See you soon. Magic and Mysterium is brought to you by giving the homies a little kiss. When your friends do something nice for you, make sure to show your friends a little appreciation with a big ol' kiss right on the mouth. Have you ever encountered this situation? Hey man, thank you for picking me up from the airport. I really appreciate it. Getting an Uber would have been such a pain. Hey, no problem at all, man. Or you might have encountered this situation before. Hey man, I was thinking about getting some food tonight. Oh, that'd be great, but I can't really get buy out anything right now. It's like, don't worry, I'll cover it. Oh, thanks. Try giving the homies a little smooch on the lips today.
Don't. Okay, good. I'm not showing anything. Oh, Jess,
What?
why are you sending me this shit? He's sending me memes, like crazy out of pocket memes.
I can send it in chat.
Send it. Spoiler it, because it does have a bare ass on it, but it is funny. That was a good Magic Stream was brought to you by the way. It's really funny.
Thank you.
When me and my gang pull up.
Right?
You remember that fucking TikTok audio?
This just
Better not mess
reminds me
with
of
me and my gang.
Ooby Gooby.
Ooby
General
Gooby.
Wonderland.
Yeah.
Jim Bull, Jim Bob, and worst of all, Larry.
Honestly,
That's
in a way,
Bubbles.
in a way, this kind of reminds me of those memes that were like, when you invite your friends over for a sleepover, but only find the blankets after everyone's gone to sleep. And it's just like everyone is like sleeping with the most random shit, like as their blankets.
Yeah. You don't give your friends blankets, and they show up, and they're like using a PS4 box. Mhm. All right.
Also, could I? I think everyone's within 30 feet technically. Could Ty cast Abscondi?
You can. There's nowhere for you to hide.
Would it at least like take out the like wake that we're making with these large creatures or anything, or no?
Not really, because that's not really leaving a trail of where you're going, because it goes away in like a second. I don't think it would help much.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Sure. Because you do actually have to have cover in order to, or be obscured in order to even make a stealth check.
Fair.
All right. Together, we ride. We ride. Yeah. Dove is heading up the party here. She kind of gives a little pat onto Bubbles, and maybe with the spikes on the spine. That's why he has the saddle on. That's why. You can see Bubbles' flippers moving through the water and gliding very quickly through. The hippogriff stays. Whoops. The hippogriff which has Juan, Ophelia, and Nolan on it. It kind of like glides gracefully through the air, making sure that it doesn't hit the sides of the cavern or anything. And down below, you step onto the back of this big Ignean here, and then you can see the back flippers come out and start to kick up the water to make it like a little motorboat, you know? And Levi's living his best life. All right, Dove.
Levi is having his little magical girl moment while we're all dead serious
Absolutely.
out here.
They see
Dove,
me rolling.
make me a perception check.
hating.
They see me rolling. They hating. Okay.
A perception check for me.
Perception, please.
Perception, please. That's all. 26. Thank God. A roll above a 10.
I completely forgot. Okay, what'd you get?
I got a 26 as a perception.
26. Up ahead in the water. Let me make sure I have it. Good. Up ahead in the water, you see something ever so slightly. It almost looks like two wires that are resting on the top of the water, or like two long strands of rope or something like that. And then you can see one of them flow left and another one right. And that's definitely some kind of creature up ahead. What you're seeing is likely antennas grazing the top of the water.
All right, Bubbles, ease up. We got a creature up ahead.
No. It's the club rock.
What? Oh, Dove.
What? Huh?
It's the thing, the glove rock.
We're all going to die.
No, we are not.
Why'd you say that?
He's going to like slap a hand over one's mouth. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't like touching. Never mind. Sorry. Just stop.
You're the only one that can hear them.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Only you and Nolan. You're both right there. Nolan's holding onto your waist, by the way. Just gonna put that out there.
The voices.
Wait, we were talking about forcibly feminizing him, and now we're putting him in what, by the way, because I have interacted with biker gangs, what you call the bitch seat, and he's on it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I love Ophelia and her two girlfriends, Wilfred and Nolan.
The voices.
Yeah, these are my baby girls.
Literally.
Oh. Is it this game where you treat Wilfred like all baby girl? Is it this
Yeah,
game?
that's her
Yeah.
princess.
Yeah, no, he just needs to learn how to take it, because no one's ever treated him with that amount of level of care in his entire life.
I mean,
my
shit,
gosh, Jess!
If he wants a strap-on made of like root and stuff, and then like you know,
I think that's a horny jail.
all
That's
natural.
a horny jail. Yep. Let's.
We're giving a new meaning to the word bush.
Oh,
Dryad really talking about how to give them wood.
Talk about biodegradable.
We are regerminating all over the place.
That's some quality fertilizer right there.
my God.
We're fertilizing.
Those spores are going somewhere.
Nolan, I want to be a fungus too, so I can be on your brainstem. Oh God. Anyway, you see that up ahead.
Yeah, what would you like to do?
Dublog or Durblog. I don't remember what it's
I get the
fucking
idea.
called.
What do I do with this information now? I don't want to like. Hold on, let me 2 seconds while I figure out if I can even do this.
I'm just reminded of one of my favorite posts that was like, "What? Any boy can be a baby girl, but it takes a real man to be a to be a single mother."
And by God, I am making
Dude.
this happen.
Jess, help me.
I'm
Please.
working so
I
hard.
literally cannot.
Me.
Give me like 2 seconds. While I figure out just what I can do with the situation.
Ty's there too. You just need to tell him.
I mean, there's something under the water.
As Ty like balances and tries to pull out his map to see if he can see this thing.
Yes, you can see a very large shadow in the water, like fucking Animal Crossing style.
Oh, it is not small at all.
Right. Okay. That's that is not great.
It takes up nearly the entire width of the river.
Oh, that's even more terrifying. Actually, it's how is it living in here? This
My guess? A fish that swim in here. Or larger things. Like us.
Or it feeds off of plants.
The myconid.
Yeah.
right. Is it looking at us?
Well, I can't really see it. I saw antennae, which
Does it even have
doesn't
eyes?
bode well.
Maybe it's an
I
anglerfish.
can't tell. It looks just like a very, very, very large shadow. Not giant squid sized, but it's large.
All right, how about this? It's probably going to try to attack us. And it's probably got some sort of ability to neutralize its prey. It does seem like it's lying in wait.
You see the antenna
Okay.
drip down underneath the water.
The fact that it's not moving seems like it might be an ambush predator, which means that it probably has something to like hit.
Ty,
and
you
then
look down and you
quickly
can see it
neutralize.
moving toward you.
Right, it's coming. It is definitely
All right,
coming.
we're gonna diminuendo it, and we're gonna see if Bubbles can tear it apart.
Do you want me to? It's in the dark. It's probably sensitive to light.
You could send off a Luminous Maxima.
Yeah, Ty's gonna do that as he's gonna.
You watch as a portion of the water begins to like bubble toward you, begins to push up. Water is sloughing off as a large, thin snout comes out. A huge jaw opens up with long fangs. Yeah.
Oh!
Roll initiative.
There's only one. There's only one thing I can say to this.
The global rock.
Not.
And those are the long antenna right there. And then you remember, oh right, antenna aren't just for touching; they can also detect like electrical impulses and whatnot. All right. Got a bunch of people here, so we just get rid of the e-grill. Beep, beep. And this one as well. Okay, and then we're going to add the Subtorex. Let me get some music. Ooh, Battle in the Briny Deep? That sounds fucking dope. Sending in music channel. What are you laughing about now?
I love Horny Jill.
Oh no!
See Nick
Oh,
there like so many times.
yeah, that's it.
Okay. Let's get it. How we doing?
So
I
I don't
rolled it.
have. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I rolled a 6.
Hey, Ty, what'd you get?
I did so much better than Knox. I rolled a 7.
Lovely. Dove.
Oh, I rolled an 18.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't have a Felly on here. Apparently.
I got a 13.
Dove, you said 16? 18?
18.
18, okay. All right. Let's go for the NPCs. All right, Levi starting out strong. Oh, great. Nolan starting out also strong. Taylor is not here. So that'll be Janice's. Janice, doing even better than you, Dove. Actually, wait, Dex. No, right below you. And then our little Myconid guy. He did okay. Okay, and then the subjects. Okay. Let me just yeah, it'll be easier if I do one thing really quick. No, I'm on the wrong one. There we go. It's right there. Just have to find it. And I failed to find it. There it is. Lovely. Up first, yeah. All right, Dove, you're about to go. But here we are. I've got our way. Next thing's gonna come up, and it's going to fucking bite the shit. Oh, you have to choose, Dove. Which animal companion are you choosing to enter the fight as an actual fight person?
It would have to be Bubbles. Here's
Yep.
the thing. I do not have a stat block
That
for a
is
Paluda.
just fine. That's just fine. He goes after you. I will help you out with that. All right. I was not foreseeing using the Pluto today, but you know. Okay. He's immediately going to attack your whole damn boat.
Bubbles isn't a boat.
You know what I'm talking about. Okay, gonna go for a good old bite attack. That's going to hit. It's going to do 17 points of piercing damage on him. Boom, boom. And then he's going to try to do a tail whip. Tail smash. But that does not hit, luckily. So this thing comes like streaming off toward you. Bubbles rises up out of the water. Offers a loud horn-like screech, and the two enter battle like two fucking kaiju. You can see like Bubbles rears up and tries to smash down and gets bit on the neck and like whacks it with its head. It pushes beside it and tries to hit it hard with its tail, causing all of you guys to have to grab onto the saddle. But you're good. He is yeah. Okay. Better. Dove, your go.
I actually have to double check the ramifications of that spell. Oops. All right. Up to 1 minute. I am going to cast. Do I bother casting Diminuendo on this thing?
Does Bubbles have anything that has strength-based saving throw?
No. Constitution based, yeah.
Well, I mean, he's poisonous. He's got like a barb,
Right.
he's got barbed shit. But well, I guess
It doesn't.
maybe something for Constitution then.
Yeah.
Let me see what I have because I am not geared for JHC. No.
Do you have the
No.
ability that's able to like know the feelings of an animal?
Oh yeah, I have all of them. Like I've got I'm stacked. Hold on.
Okay.
I have uses to hostile creatures. You've earned the reputation patient. No, that's the wrong one. Wait. Creature empathy, yes.
This creature feels threatened by your presence and thinks Bubbles is another of its kind come to take over its area. It is being territorial.
Oh. All right.
It will kill.
It will kill. Gotcha.
Absolutely.
Okay. This thing will kill. This thing will kill. All right. So
like second article of business is to eat all of you on top because good sustenance.
Right. How big is this creature, would you say? Huge. Much bigger than 1 foot. I'm assuming. It's probably a massive. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Would upcasting Vera Verto to 4th level work?
No.
Okay. Well. Well, I've done all I can do. I don't have.
It is your turn.
Damaging shit that I can do. No, I can't set it on fire. It's in water. I could try to. I can try to upcast Immobilis. It's probably not going to work, though. I don't know how much hit points this thing has.
You can hazard a guess, probably 100 or more
Great.
for its size alone.
I don't know what to do. Can I abstain from
Yep.
acting and like go to the next person?
So we'll also abstain for bubbles.
Yes, please.
Janice's turn. Yeah, she'll try diminuendo on it. Diminuendo! Because that's what you said last time. I believe it's a roll to hit, and that hits. Just trying to... I need to get my spells ready. It's a roll to hit spell. I'm almost certain of it. Right? Oh, I found it. Yep, it lasts for 1 minute concentration. And it will be made smaller. Oh. Okay, it is now its turn. Yeah. Okay, but it's just its legendary action. It's not its main turn. Okay. It is going to use feed. It tears through foes within... Each creature of the maw's choosing within 60 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw.
That's not great.
Everybody, make me a dex save.
Okay. I got a nat one.
All right.
If you want my advantage, you can take it.
Thank you. It's better than a nat one.
I got a 1 too. But then there's like a 6 right next to it as well. So a 16.
Okay, the DC is 16.
Woo!
So anyone who... Wait, shit, I just finished counting that, but then I forgot. Okay, anyone who does not beat a DC 16 dexterity saving throw will take 16 points of slashing damage. And anybody who succeeded will take half as much. So that'll be 8 points. Ophelia.
Has it been successfully diminuendoed?
Yes.
Okay. I don't have anything else strength based, so I'm gonna flipendo this motherfucker. What the
Flipendo!
fuck level is this? What is the fucking highest level we can do right now? Hold on. I forgot to update my character sheet on that part. It's fine.
You also have control of a mount, giving you 40 feet of flying speed.
Oh, fuck yeah. Are we level 6? We're higher than that, right?
No, I think we're level... Wait. It's 5th
We're
year. No,
level-
it's 4th year.
We're level 8.
You should be level 8.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. I'm gonna do a 4th level flipendo.
All right, strength save. That's a 2 on the die. That's a fail. So it will use its legendary resistance.
Okay, that's real nice of it.
You can't, and yeah, no, I won't. You cast out Flipendo, and there is a blast that hits it pretty damn hard. The thing gets hit directly in the head, goes away, and then the two antenna come out and wrap around the leg of your hippogriff, and the hippogriff kicks back and gets its leg out. Ow.
What are the odds of my moss cube puck secretly being like a great underwater plant that can absorb it?
I'd say slim.
Okay. All right. If I roll and get a fucking nat 20 right now.
No.
All right.
Sorry, non-existent. Let me say it again.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right. The Myconid.
No, let me say it in Spanish. No.
The Myconid must make a charisma saving throw to not spore.
It is in my backpack, so if it spores, that's its own air.
Mm-hmm. It has succeeded the saving throw, so he does not poison you guys. Okay. This thing's turn. Cool. Nox.
Wait, what? It's my turn. I thought Ty rolled higher
No,
than me.
I'm about to attack you.
Oh, okay.
24.
I think that does hit.
This thing rises up out of the water for a second, and you can see these two weird, snubbed arms, and it, curls itself in and then whacks out to try to hit you. And when it does, this is going to push you 10 feet into the water. And will deal quite a bit of damage.
Okay.
Let's do it here. Here's my dice. 14 points
Okay.
of bludgeoning damage. I rolled lower.
That's all right. That's all right. Yeah, I'm good. So good.
Oh, what? 14 points. Okay. That's its turn. I think you can see it. After it thwicks you off, it's going to land on top of the Ignean, trying to push it underneath the water. Oh, hi. Your go.
Its back half is still slightly submerged, though, correct?
Oh, it's submerged. Yeah. It's not like it can fly, so.
Yeah, I just don't want to hurt the crab either, so if it's not completely.
Oh, the crab is almost completely submerged. You can just see.
That's fine, as long as the back half is how it is in the image. That's fine. Heightened spell Glacius, 3rd level.
Oh yeah, because you're trying to get the Glacius back here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get what's the range on Glacius?
60 feet.
Cool. All right. I think there's damage associated with that spell. Am I wrong?
There is, and it's
a con save.
Yeah, and you have disadvantage because I use heightened.
Cool. So that is a failure on its side. So it'll use its 2nd legendary resistance. And it is now out of legendary resistance.
You'll still take half, even with that. So I'll take it. So let me roll that. So you'll take 11 or 12. I can't remember if you round up or down.
Down always.
11 cold damage.
All right. Yeah, like the ice begins to freeze all along its back half. You see it will release the Ignian below it as it like has to turn around and try to chase its own tail, and it's able to break apart the ice into tiny chunks that float all around the battlefield.
Its speed is halved also.
With making the save?
Yep.
Okay. Good to know. Anything else, Ty?
Nope. I'm stuck on bubbles.
Nox, you're in the water.
Yes. Ooh, it's okay. 1 second. I thought I had a spell that I wanted to use, but then I realized it wouldn't work. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to do something with cold shot, but I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah. Like
which
the
of my
antenna?
Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna do
Like one of the arms, maybe?
I think I'll do like I'll do like Defodio to precisely try and cut off one of the antenna.
Defodio works on stones.
Or sorry,
Do not
what was it?
Defindo.
Defendo, sorry.
You got it.
Yeah, that's the
It's failing all of its saves. It's out of legendary resistances. Roll your damage.
Woo! Okay, let's see. Yeah. Okay, it takes 44 slashing damage. Okay. 4d4. That's an 11.
All right. 11 more for 22. You cast out Defendo, and you can see one of the one of the antenna is cut clean through. It starts to float out throughout the water and starts to like curl up into itself. The whole thing like rears back, very, very disoriented suddenly at what just happened. And this thing now has is disadvantage on perception checks. Not only that, but its next turn is going to be stunned. This next one right after you.
Heck yeah. That's
Anything
what cold
else?
shot's all about.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Nox will try and use their movement to get back on the crab. Like, yeah, they're gonna be right in front of it, but just gonna try.
You're at half movement when you're in the water, but you were close enough. So, yeah, you can swim right back and get back on.
So they're just gonna try and be light on their feet and try to avoid getting tacked by it. So, but yeah, that'll be Nox's turn.
Nolan. What's the creature like? He yells out.
It's got some antennae.
That does not help.
It's fishy.
All right then. He's gonna go along with Ty. Glacius. I'll make another deck save. Or con save. That's a success, so it'll take half damage. How much was it, Ty, for damage?
What level did he cast it at?
Just first.
Still it's 3d8. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. Well, it's not bad because like you can only use it in very specific situations, you know,
Mhm.
or that you cast augmentative prior. Okay.
Also, I forgot to do a little bit of damage there, Alex. I do apologize.
13
My
more.
sneak attack damage as well.
Yeah, go right ahead.
A little 11 extra as well. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah. Levi's turn. Oh, Sagittario. Obviously. He'll cast at second level. 2 attacks. Hit. Hit. Fuck yeah, Levi. $14 points from 2 arrows. Dove, you would go before its next turn. And you're about to go again. So you essentially have 2 turns. Yes? Try adding her.
Jess, we love you.
I don't know. I don't know where she's gone. But I'm certain that we'd move. So, end of the round, I'll move everybody. I'll put him back in a second. W here.
Yeah, sorry about that. Had to wash my mouth with salt.
Are you alright?
The
Oh,
fuck
it's
did
just-
you do?
I have no idea. The inside of my lip has like a cut across it. It's not like an actual cut. There's like a line, and I think it's because I like used my mouthwash wrong or something, and then I slept on it and it dried it out. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's good that it's not my teeth. It just hurts.
You got 2 turns essentially to do right now.
Yeah, I don't know what exactly to do. I legitimately do not have hardly any damaging spells. I think I am going to administer a pet tonic to
Bubbles.
Bubbles because I have quite a few of those. Thank you, Ophelia.
You almost ate your
times.
Ignean, by the way.
You're welcome.
What?
You almost ate your Ignean.
Oh, no.
Yeah. But then Nox cut its antenna off, one of the antennas.
Okay. Can I then use my action to like toss Nox a pet tonic to administer to?
It won't actually hurt yet.
It didn't hurt
It was like about to be, yeah, and
Okay.
then got fucked up.
All right. Everything is fine then.
It was revealed since you weren't here. It literally I did a good description of it, and if you weren't here, but you'd know, it rose up out of the water. Do you see those? Do you see those? It's like a mantis shrimp. It whacked Nox right off the top. So that's something to know about it. Very dangerous. for your Ignian.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, it's a mantis shrimp.
It's similar, like it has mantis shrimp arms.
It's a businessman.
I don't even want to know.
Businessman.
So, Dub, is that your first turn? Your administered potion, and then
Administer
what
the
else?
potion, and then I guess I can try to cast Glacius on it. I mean, it's in the water.
Yep. Yeah,
Oh,
we've
wait,
had
how-
3 of those already. It's very
already.
effective.
Yeah.
Yep.
Join the ice squad.
Which
It brings you
ice
60
halves
feet,
its
though.
movement.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I'll do that.
does it?
Yeah.
Glacius.
Well, actually,
Area becomes difficult terrain in the duration. Each medium smelling creature has its speed halved and must make Constitution save throw, and a failed save creature takes. Yeah. It just halves the creature's speed, period.
yeah.
And if this is the third time being hit, if it was 60 feet, it was 30, then 15, and now it's going to be like 8.
Yep.
Poor lad. Poor lad.
All right, so I'll do that. I'll blast it with Glacius.
All right. Because I moved you, but you could have done it when you were back here, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Con save.
Oh wait, heightened.
$12.
Nada.
All right. Roll your damage.
That's was it 3D something? 3D8?
3d8.
I almost rolled that in my hidden. 11.
Okay, everyone moves. Then it's its turn. So yeah, it's 10 feet is its speed. And then it'll dash. Haha, I'm a coming. Then it's Dub's turn again.
Cool. Glacius again.
All right.
I feel a little bad.
I can hide again if I want to.
12.
That is still no. Nah.
Okay. Roll damage.
Another 11.
Its speed is now 5 feet, and that is the minimum.
Okay. Fine. Fair.
Your Paluta's turn.
I guess we're just moving away from
Yeah,
it now.
I actually already moved you, so that would be the turn. Sorry. Unless you just wanted to do something else
No good.
and not move. Janice's turn. Yeah. Man, that's one rascally devil, she says. He really has not given up. She's going to. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's a cloud, so it doesn't work well like that. Shoot. She's gonna cast Nebulous. Since its antenna's fucked. It like I know that won't work like in the water, but it can't see you out of the water anymore. It's too big of a nebulous, but I'm just gonna. There we go. Its turn. Hi. dash. Ha! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Isn't
It can't.
stunned?
Huh? No, it's not stunned.
Oh, okay.
No. Oh, the turn. I stunned one of its turns, which was right after yours.
Oh,
Or else
okay.
it would have bit you.
Okay.
Ophelia
Yes.
is about to chomp down.
Oh no.
You can't actually see it because of the nebulas, but I don't know. You could see it was heading in that direction before the nebulous was cast.
Right. If I like Carpe Retractum Dove's crab, would that pull Nox along with it? Or would it be like sweeping the rug out from
If you carpe retractum, what?
It would
Like-
pull you down.
Okay.
Yeah, you're flying. You don't have anything to hold
Okay.
on to.
Well, I mean, neither does the crab.
Yeah, but it has gravity.
Never heard of it.
Okay. You mean Mavity?
Phantom of the Opera is here. I don't think I have anything. I I have a really dumb idea and I don't think it'd work. But is there any way I can Baraberto this thing?
It's not small enough yet. You'd have to. People would have had to have it diminuendo more.
Damn, that's crazy.
Levi is a transfiguration caster, so even if you got it to large, he could do that. Right now it is wait, what does the size chart go to? Let me look at the size chart.
It's like small, medium, large, huge, gargantuan, I think.
Oh,
And then colossal.
Yeah.
is that it? Oh, okay. If I'm looking at it right. No, that's not the right one. Large, huge, gargantuan. Yeah, so actually it's large size right now, which a transfiguration caster can do. If it's medium,
You know what? Say less. I'm gonna Infirma Cerebra this bitch and yell at Levi. Hey, cast Baraberto on it. Turn it into like a rock or something. I don't fucking know.
why you want to give this like a gift?
We can shove it in Dove's bag.
Yeah, he will agree. He'll nod. Roll to hit at disadvantage because you can't see it. Brooke, are you doing it?
15. Sorry, my mic's muted.
That's a disadvantage.
Yes.
15 hits.
All right.
So a negative D4 to its next saving throw, right?
Yes, and 3 psychic damage.
Mike and Id. Charisma save. Fails. And
it's in the backpack.
yeah,
Is that not contained?
it's you got it bigger, so he's sticking out of the backpack. He's using it like a
okay.
seat. Either way, it spreads around corners. You and Nolan need to make me another con save.
Dirty 20.
Okay, you are good. You'll take half. Nolan failed once again. That is 10 points to Nolan and 5 to you.
All right.
Its turn. Okay. It is once again going to use its Maw ability. Feed. Okay, I'm going to need, because it can't move very far anymore, just the Ignean and Nox to make me a dex saving throw.
Okay. Dex save. Go. Okay, hey. I got 17.
Nice, that is a success. I'll roll for the Ignean then. That would not be a success. Okay. "24 points of slashing damage to both the Ignean and you."
Wait, to both of us? I even.
Oh, but you succeed, so it would be half that. 12.
Did the Ignean succeed?
It did not.
I can take my subscriber.
It'll survive. I think you guys can get away
I
with
hope
it.
so. Because if
Yep.
it dies under your care, I'm leaving. You will not hear from me.
Delete
Hi.
your number.
Yeah. Jess breaks up with me.
I'm gonna be
I don't
Ty.
fuck around with my fake pets.
I'm gonna be mean to this thing.
Wait, you know what, Jess? You can drive yourself home. Okay?
Ah,
All right.
wild.
You remember?
Oh no!
I'm referencing a thing we talked about yesterday. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'll go grovel 1 second.
Mm-hmm. Ty, try not to make it do a saving throw. It has a minus D4 to saving throws for
Oh,
Levi's
fuck.
little
I was
Verberto.
just gonna depulso it away because it has movement.
That's not a saving throw. That's not a saving throw.
Yeah,
Oh, is it
no.
not?
It's
No.
not. However, let's check the Veriverto like range.
It's touched, so you'd have to get close to
Oh.
it, but
Great. So yeah, he's gonna have to jump down on it. You know,
Okay.
he'll use distance spell, so it'll become a 10-foot thing. He's not doing that. There's no way Levi would ever do that.
Then I'll just, I guess, do normal attacks on it, I suppose.
Sure. Bombarda.
Yeah, I'm just thinking I'll
Sagittario.
just throw Bombarda at it, you know?
Yep.
It's fine. That's what, +5. It's proficient.
It is a disadvantage to hit because you can't see it.
Fair enough. What's my proficiency in this one? Well, I rolled an 18 for both of them.
Lovely. Roll your
That
damage.
looks like easy. And so that will be
2d10.
2d. Well, it's and then
Oh, did you do like a action bonus action?
no,
No, just one.
and then but I also get my 3d6
Yeah, you do.
if I can type properly. So I rolled near minimum damage on Bombarda, but it's okay because I rolled great on my 3d6, so 19 damage.
All right.
End of my turn.
Nox.
So, with how I'm right next to it, could I try to defendo the other antenna off?
And just make it permanently blind? Basically?
I mean, are
Can
we
I
trying
permanently
to
disfigure this fucker? yeah, you
Are
can.
we trying to? Are we trying to save it? Like,
Levi's gonna take it. You know,
okay,
maybe it would
well,
be better without the tentacles, without the antenna, you know? Learn it slow.
Dove, do you want this? Do you want it?
What?
Do you want it?
I guess, especially if you're gonna be cutting off
Okay.
its
yeah,
parts, it's not gonna be able to survive.
I
Yeah.
won't take off its other antenna then. I'll do something else instead.
We rescue and rehabilitate from ourselves.
Oh, you could shave off the teeth.
Ooh, okay.
Shave down the teeth. That way it'll be
Yeah, he's bottle fed now because of situations.
because he tried to bite me. I bet you.
I bet you.
I bet you. What is that? It's. Do you know how to punish you? That one.
Yeah.
Why do I have to punish you? Because I bet you.
That's Smiling Friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I'll do Cold Shot with Defendo to get some of its teeth to make its bite a little bit less intense.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. I'll do a dex save, of course. Ooh. I might have gotten it. Nope. 11.
Woo! So that's 44. Businessman, a businessman, a Japanese businessman. 9.
All right. With 9 points of damage? No way. Okay, it's still up.
Also, for some context, that's a reference to Dandadan because they meet a character that's like Dandadan's all about ghosts and aliens, and they meet a character that's an alien that's like a humanoid mantis shrimp, and that was like a song that he was singing to himself in one
That
of the
makes
episodes
much
where
more
he shows
sense.
up.
I haven't seen Danadan.
It's
Do you want
pretty
to
fun.
move the Ignian? It would be an
Yeah.
attack opportunity.
Oh
no, it wouldn't because it can't see you.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Nox will.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, Nox will kind of like guide the Ignian, like, hey, let's skedaddle.
Let's skedaddle. Okay. It is now its turn. It's gonna try to bite the tail. Bite the tail. Yeah, that hits. Get more damage. But less damage than I have before. So that's 8 points of piercing damage onto the tail of this guy. Of Bubbles. He takes a little chunk at the back end of the tail. Nolan's turn. He's good. Levi,
You can't see.
turn around. Turn around! I think, like, he needs to make a magical creatures check. Mom said to listen to her. You listen to me now. He got high enough. Funny enough, he actually did take magical creatures class in 3rd year. So it's going to go over 10 feet. Veraverto! And, 1 second. I'm going to show you all exactly what it turns into. I bet you anything they have it. Really? They don't? Or am I just not spelling it right? Oh, that's too bad. There we go. The wisdom save is 15 minus 4, a full 4 on the d4 to be 11. That fails. And when the smoke clears, we see something floating in the water. It is a Pokeball.
This fucking nerd.
I got it! I got it!
Levi, what the fuck is that?
It's a containment unit.
Accio containment unit.
Accio Pokeball. It's going to fly up into his hand. Okay, it's not called a containment unit.
Do 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 do.
Okay, well, don't release that spell yet.
Would
Would you like to give this Pokemon a nickname?
Yeah. Exactly it. Do I get to name him?
Yeah, go ahead.
I will name you Hitmonchan.
I'm not. I don't even know.
It's
if I can
Japanese.
You have to say that every time you say
it. Why didn't you name it a water type Pokemon?
How do you know? You don't know that. You don't know that's metagaming. You take a point of damage. Hey, we're gonna take some psychic damage right now. You take some psychic damage. That's 8 points of psychic damage.
I'm not taking 8 points of psychic damage.
You have to take 8 points of psychic. We agreed that this would be the new rule.
We didn't agree with shit.
We did not agree with
You
that.
said I should implement it. I'm just listening to the fans.
It's because he doesn't know any water type Pokemon off the top of his head.
I do. I totally do. Yes, but I was thinking more with the punching. And like Lapras, no, because you already have like a Loch Ness monster, and like there's no other like.
There's like, the water fighting type, Poliwrath.
Oh, what does that look like? Poliwrath. No, because like it has to be almost like a crab or like a. Is there like, I'm sure there is a lobster
Crabominable
Pokemon. What's the there's a Crawdont.
Oh, that works. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send a picture of Crawdont. Or I'll in discussion. There you go.
Uh-huh.
Crawdont. You won't get this, but Bryn would love it. He says. And I'm gonna get rid of this. We arrive. We're alive. We're alive. You can hear
Yeah.
the little
And
guy say,
the Durbog, whatever it's called, won't be bothering you anymore. Hopefully-
"Drubgog."
Sure.
It changes every time he says it.
I haven't even been picking up on that. I just straight up couldn't remember the
It's changed
name.
every time he said it. Shit, wrong one. There we go.
Harbulary batteries. It's nothing like what I said.
Gonna go ahead and also have Ty cast a Pisky on himself as he's walking back up the stairs.
Oh,
to
I have a
see-
Stargrass salve. Don't waste a spell slot.
Oh, okay. That would be great. I'm in
Yeah.
copious
Ophelia
amounts
will,
of
like,
pain.
toss him a superior Stargrass salve. That's
While you're at
8d4 plus 8.
Superior.
I have like 10 of them.
Damn.
Shit.
While
I
you're
actually
at
need
it,
to make up my potion of the day.
while you're at it, maybe give something to Nolan, who has like failed every single con save against getting spored this whole time.
One
He does
second,
not
I'm just
have
gonna
that many
go
hit
throw
points.
up in the lake.
I did
he's
not
very
think
delicate.
that he was receiving that much damage. Jesus Christ, that's a
Hey
horrible
guys,
roll.
there's a
He also
boat.
gets a superior Stargrass. That's 8d4 plus 8.
It doesn't fix the poison condition.
Oh fuck, god damn
Yeah, you
it.
can
Do you
just
have a
you have
common
like
poison?
Fuck is
antidotes
it?
to uncommon.
Yes,
Because
I have an
that'll heal his
exceptional
poison damage.
uncommon.
Lovely. So he will regain all of his hit points lost from it, which is pretty good. And he is no longer poisoned. Guys, there's a boat. I threw up in it though.
Oh. Well, we can clean that later if we need to get back across.
I can't hear him anymore.
Little guy says.
Come,
You
come.
can't hear who? Oh, okay.
We're almost here. Come, follow me.
Ophelia's fucking sprinting after him.
I think like Janice is gonna come over to Ty and be like, "Hey, you okay?"
Yeah, fine. Just almost being cleaved in half and being in a cave where people are being turned into flesh roots. And yeah, other than that, fine.
Is this how you imagine spending your Saturday evening?
He pauses for a second. I honestly thought this would go a lot worse. So,
Did you think you were going to die? Wow. Hey,
No,
Ty has
no.
some great ideas about our power level.
You seem to forget that the last time we ran into this, I got carried away by large acromantulas. Just saying.
I'm
Well,
sure
she
if you
wasn't
ask
here
very
for that.
nicely, Tula will for you. She'll do it
Tula's,
again.
Tula's great. Don't be mean to Tula. I've spent many times just chilling in their web room.
Nox, how the hell did you tank that? That was impressive. A full-on punch right to the chest. Sure you don't have a broken rib or something? Well, you're right off the top of them.
I think Nox Nox will say, "It's not broken if I don't acknowledge it."
It's so hot. He says, as if like he hoped that didn't come out, but it did. And Pokeball. Levi will hand you the Pokeball. By the way, I'm gonna tell you guys something right now. I was 1 hit point. Its hit points are 114 hit points, and you guys dealt 113 hit points to it.
Yeah, I noticed when I did like 9 damage, I was like, not like. I think Nox very much is just like has this attitude of just, even though that was a very dangerous situation, of being nonchalant about it. Just we did what we had to do.
Apparently, Levi likes nonchalant men, but not men. But you know what I mean. The whole thing is about men, so that's why I say that.
Of course.
Ty looks around as they're walking over this rickety bridge. I just realized I'm seventh wheeling right now.
Do you want to bring Sadie in next time?
Only if she wants to. Ty takes out his map to start looking at it. It was
If
more of just like a
everyone's okay with
realization.
Nox just putting their hands together and like lifting up a leg, lifting up a knee, just like, oh, what a romantic date. Do you think that Sadie would find the melted people just as charming as you do?
I'm sure it'll really set the mood, Levi says.
Hmm.
Although I will admit, I'm not really sure what straight people are into.
I don't
Not
know.
that.
Dead
Not that.
bodies that are all melted together and things hanging off the ceiling. It's so romantic.
Hi. Speaking of, you can see staircases leading up. Up. Hey, a tomb. And looky here on the wall, none other than the head honcho himself, Alaric Wormwood. Not only that, but you can see that there is another entrance down here that leads up into Hogwarts.
Good news, bad news for everybody here. Good news is we don't have to go back through the river. Bad news that there's probably another one of those not people right to our right.
Oh, lovely.
So that means that you can come back and see it with Sadie. How exciting!
Nox,
Um,
I think Nox just a very dramatically, like, kind of keeping on this, like, teasing Ty, keeping, like, egging on Ty, like, Nox very dramatically leans on Levi, just like, oh, magical funga that have been uh, imprisoning and torturing people for centuries. Kiss me now, it's romantic.
one, do you know anything about the piles of flesh?
The named ones. Yes, I know them.
What do you know about them?
They are alone. Very sad. I've spoken to them before, but they don't make sense. They're like, I don't know, incomplete.
Have they been here longer than you?
Oh, I'm only 7 days.
Oh. As a collective, have they been here longer than your group?
I don't fucking know.
Okay. He calls them the named ones. They're alone.
Because he is one, and they are not one, but they are like him.
He's better than them, first of all.
Well, just down here, little hop.
Whoop.
Did he just
Oh, wait up for us, please, one.
a 7-day-old shouldn't be talking like that.
7 days.
Oh, Alex, how much does a exceptional Stargrass heal?
6, I believe. 64 plus 6.
Okay, thank you.
I
I'm
think.
going to
Wait,
take one of those.
I have to double check because it might be less.
The superior is 8d4 plus 8.
Sounds like it. Sounds like I'm correct. Stargrass Salve. No, I'm wrong. It's 4d4 plus 4, and then the superior is
Really?
8d4 plus 8. Yep.
And what's normal?
2d4 plus 2.
Jesus
It's a
fucking Christ.
common potion. You want to get the better healing ones, you go to Murtlap Essence, and then higher than that, you go to Essence of Dittany.
Okay, attitude.
I was born with it.
Okay, straight man.
Molded by it.
Not straight man. White man.
DM your.
He's gone.
Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up.
Level 9.
I'm in
Let's
charge
go.
now. Level 9, everyone.
Yeah.
All 9th level
Woo.
requests will be approved from here on out.
Hey, can Stargrass Salve Exceptional do 6d4 plus 6?
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful, thanks.
My next feat at level 10, can I take Blood Magic, Jess?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sweet, thank you.
Okay, you can take blood magic. Ophelia can betray Nox. Whatever when you decide whether you want to hit or not. And I have a bunch more creatures. I have shit, I gotta give
What's
myself
that thing that he didn't give you? The griffin?
I'm gonna hide behind. I'm gonna get an alchemy. I'm gonna get a Thunderbird. Thunderbird was
Yeah, you need your Thunderbird.
Interesting that you only come back at the Thunderbird part.
Yeah, because he hates me. If there's two things that we don't talk about, it's one, the Thunderbird, and two, it's the anime guy should be able to speak to animals.
That's the foundation of your relationship.
It is.
That was shortly before we started dating.
Yeah,
very shortly
before.
I remember that vividly. I remember that entire argument.
Yeah, because she won. She destroyed me. Like she pulled
did.
out.
I remember specifically bringing it up because I knew that she was passionate about it.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Alex is just like,
I
she
engineered that.
She pulled out, and that was the last time she did that.
I instigated that fight like hell.
Oh, no comment. No comment. All right, he's going down here. All right, everybody, make me an acrobatics check for jumping.
Acrobatics. I'm alright at that.
I have a dumb question.
I'll call upon all of you separately. Yeah.
Can I use my Orchideus to like use a vine like Spider-Man and give myself advantage?
Yeah, that's fucking cool.
Thanks.
Cool.
Actually, wait a minute. Can I take Tula out, and then have her take me down? Because I promised her she'd get out.
Like those fucking the mini zombies on
Tula's
Minecraft, like riding the spider.
Chicken
Tula's not talking to
jockey.
you. When you're like, Tula, can you do something for me? And she's like, no.
Okay, I guess you don't want to come out in the cave.
I don't.
All right.
Not allowed to come out in the cave.
All right,
Even though I've
fine.
never been in a cave before.
Okay, if you don't want to come out, then you don't have to. But this is you saying no. And I'm not going to ask again.
Make an intimidation check.
What? Got an intimidation?
This is about
This
if
is
your child
intimidating.
thinks that you'll follow through on your threat.
Take my subscriber. This is worth it.
Take your subscriber.
That's
24.
goddamn right.
A mother needs to be able to put the fear of God in her children.
One,
Okay.
2.
Okay,
All right, I
okay.
guess what-
Spider. Let's see what my options are here. Like, do we have maybe one?
What the
What
fuck
is
is that?
that?
person?
Which
Wait,
one? What are we
What is
talking about?
that? All the way on the left.
first thing.
Spider dragon.
Ew.
Yeah, I think we should use that.
Oh my god, Pet
The
Wolf
pet wolf
Spider.
Yeah,
Oh.
there she is.
That's so Tula.
That's her size too. Yeah.
Oh my god, she's baby.
That's so baby.
You're down.
Yay.
Ophelia, what'd you get?
I got 17. I'm out of here.
Wait, let me just send some music.
Love that you're not helping Nolan. The blind
keep
person's gonna
forgetting-
have to
I keep
jump
for-
low.
This is gonna sound so bad, but I keep forgetting about him. Romance is literally at the back of my mind right now. I'm so serious.
You're doing a really good job at romancing this character.
He's a man.
I'm trying.
He's
I'm
fine.
trying.
There you go. I sent you music.
Oh, wonderful.
So-
Thank you.
You swing.
Can I
into
bring
position.
Nolan with me? Like, grab him by the way?
Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Ah! He's pulled off, terrified.
I've been practicing that.
So funny. It's overkill. Oh boy. Oh, I can turn an explosion mode. Janice, she'll get a little hot. Yep. Whoop. Great. Levi goes to leap, biffs it. Ah! He's falling.
Can I try and catch Levi?
Yep, you sure can. Make a deck save.
Oh, 16.
Yeah, you're able to grab him right at the end. Okay, I'm not doing this again in the future. Ren can go on the next adventure.
Nox, I think Nox is gonna say, you know, I knew you fell for me, but you don't have to do it twice.
Just drop me now, he says. Yeah, you can help him back up. And he's gonna try again. Yeah, he's able to get it. What'd you get?
I got for my acrobatics, I got 18.
Lovely. Ty.
I rocked a 15.
Ty falls. No. Just yeah, you're good. Okay. We can move together, and Atula is out, and you can't put her back. I think like the Myconid goes to like turn around. He's like, "Not far now!" No! He just starts screaming at this thing.
I actually can't hear him.
You
I
can't hear him
scream.
screaming, but you
Oh,
can see like spores start to come off of him.
It's Tula. Tula, be nice. It's my niece. It's Dove's kid. She's friendly.
Is he a friend?
Yes, he's friendly, but be very cautious.
Can I pet him?
No, he doesn't like being touched.
Oh no! She's like trying desperately to hold back.
She really lacks petting things.
Yeah, it's okay. If he initiates, then she can.
What the hell is that? You can hear him screaming.
It's okay. So I know what it looks like. It is an acromantula. However, she is friendly.
Just think of it. Like someone who's never seen spiders bigger than this big suddenly sees that, right?
Uh-huh. This is Tula. She's very nice. She's friendly.
Yeah, the fangs look really nice.
She can't help that she's born with fangs, now can she? Like you can't help that you're born with a red cap. Okay, you don't need to do this. This is dramatic. Suck it up.
For every mother who is like Dove, there is a mother that is like Ophelia.
For every mother, there's an aunt that's like Ophelia.
Ophelia
who
is the
kicked
like
her kid
single
out of her
mom
bag.
who like asks her kid to go in to get cigarettes for her.
Take this.
Bring me that pack of menthols from my purse. I'll give you a quarter and 2 dimes so you can get me another pack at the corner store and a soda.
I don't think you want to go the intimidation route if you want to be your friend. I'm just gonna say.
I'm not.
So what do you want to say when he starts crying?
Oh gosh. It's okay. It's all right. She's a friend. Tula, give me your paw. Give me one of your paws.
Okay, fine. Comes over.
She's going to slowly extend Tula's paw to the Myconid. It's all right. You can come closer. She won't do anything. And if she does, then we can just push her into the river. No, I'm not going to do that, Tula.
You're
We're
gonna
lying.
do what?
We're lying. I understand now.
Do not teach her
Don't
how
worry
to
about
lie.
it. Don't worry about it, Dove.
I already know how to lie.
Anyway, make a persuasion check.
I already want to lie.
Ophelia, my lovely, socially awkward bullshit.
I'm like the best liar known to man.
That's not true. One that
He
she's
can't
very
hear
genuine.
her. He can't hear her. He
I
has
got an
no
18.
idea. He just has no idea what anyone's saying. Ever. He doesn't know English. He's in your brainstem. Remember that.
I always forget that, man.
Yeah. Anyway.
I got an 18.
Okay, cool. So he'll like inch forward bit by bit. 6 bit back. Inch forward. And the two of them will have a little handshake. Oh, it's fuzzy.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we can keep going now.
All right. Deep breaths. Do you want some more regerminating?
You're not messing with me, right?
I have got to stop turning these people into drug addicts.
Well, you just keep popping these kids full of superior germinating potion. You're getting
You got any more of that?
I mean, yeah, I'm feeling a little weak because of all the sporing. I think I need some.
Out of character, she's going to give him an exceptional regerminating because to get people addicted, you have to start them with the greatest shit, right? And then you have to give them the lesser quality stuff so that they keep coming back and being like, oh, this time it'll be just like the first time.
1 second. I'm glad that you know that so well.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The opioid crisis hit Florida really hard.
Okay. I think that this one. got way too big. Okay, let me show this slowly.
I'm scared.
You give it to him, he like takes it and like pours it all over himself, and with a few seconds gets bigger. No one at home will ever believe. No one will ever believe me. I have left the colony as a child and come back as a man.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you.
Oh my God.
This
Mind you, this
episode
bitch is
is
7
off
days
the
old.
rocker. This episode is
Tula.
insane.
Back away from the mushroom man, please. Just a little bit.
You may follow me, friends.
Did he just get sophisticated? You know what?
You couldn't hear him. You can't hear him.
Oh, that's right. I thought he was talking to all of us now, like out
No.
of the open now.
Oh
Okay,
my
never
god. Oh my god. This fucking group is so funny because there's two essentially teen moms because they take their hobbies way too fucking seriously. And there's so many fuck ass NPCs.
One of them just keeps flirting. One of them keeps flirting with everyone. The other one just really wants his girlfriend to be here and is just constantly looking at his map
My God, I'm so big.
and doesn't want to become gelatinous.
He
Back
really
at home,
doesn't.
they'll see me for my true worth. They'll see me for who I am.
I think you
Whenever
made
when
light Yagami.
guys, we're gonna have to kill him later.
He's the final boss of the campaign.
I'm actually pretty good at transfigurations. I could just set him on fire.
Okay, great. Keep that in mind.
Cool.
Keep what in mind?
Nothing.
Okay.
You just look really cool now.
I know. Thank you. I appreciate your patronage. You're allowed here anytime.
Am I Warlock's patron?
You come here often?
My God. I don't even know what to do.
I'm literally his Warlock
Oh.
patron right now. I don't know.
You are so his Warlock patron. He's
instead of giving
7
him
days
spells-
old. You're the great old one. Oh.
But instead of giving him spells, you give him drugs.
I make him big.
Imagine giving him like a bunch of superior rejuvenating potions and
I'm gonna
becomes
keep
an elder
doing it every
mycelium.
time I see him, and he's just gonna be like colossal soon.
I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. Okay, move Tula back.
Yeah, please.
I did good, Mom. I did good. High five?
Yeah, you did real good. High five.
Well, I won.
I won. Hi, paw.
All right. He turns around. I believe now that I am this powerful, I may be able to do something to help you all. As a token of kindness for bringing me this far, for bringing me home. Puts out his hand, and there is spores that come out of his hand. These ones will not poison you.
What have I done?
He's evolved twice.
He's evolved twice. This Pokemon has been given, like, the Moonstone and has evolved immediately. And now all of you can hear him and understand him. They will not understand right away. I ask that you leave the discussion to me and me alone.
Of course. We should assist, should we not?
Are you ready to enter the colony?
I'm so
Do we hear
sorry.
Everyone hears him, yes!
I got fucking
Oh my
Legolas
God.
over here offering to lead us into the colony.
Did anyone,
Hi.
am I hearing things?
No,
No, I
that's
don't think so.
one.
I make no auditory sounds. You are hearing me directly from your brain stems.
Fascinating.
Does that mean you're in my brain stem?
That is correct.
I. All right.
Worry not. I am at full liberty to control how much it grows.
Ty looks just at anyone around him with like just those eyes of what the fuck.
Yeah,
Don't
that
worry,
sounds
Ty.
trustworthy.
If it's in the brainstem, it could probably just kill us immediately if it wanted to. Wouldn't even hurt.
I haven't tried, he says, looking at his own hand.
Oh no!
Is this
This
how
is like
Gloom Shroud
Yagre.
feels?
All
Let's
right.
not give him more ideas, please.
Are we
Sorry.
ready? Everyone got their nice and polite faces on?
Oh sure. There's just a mushroom growing in my brain right now. Let's
I
go.
wonder what another would do.
Oh, excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Sorry. I would appreciate it possibly if you didn't try to test that on us. Perhaps later. Not right now, though. It'd be kind of hard for us to speak if you inhibited our ability to do so by cutting off our access to our higher functions.
Well, of course not. We are friends.
Good job.
Friends. Wonderful. Hear that too, love friend.
Yeah, I hear it. It's weird.
Okay, sweetheart, you're gonna have to keep that locked in a little bit.
Let us proceed. He comes toward the wall. And I don't know. I must have destroyed it at one point. But there used to be mushrooms that are supposed to be all over here. But he puts his hand onto the mushrooms, and you watch as they begin to recede from this gate. They begin to wither, decay, and fall off. The gate will open. All right, I'm gonna. Just
I
easier
like to
pick them all up.
picture him as walking like that dude in the D&D movie, where he just keeps walking
Just
straight.
keeps walking. Very straight back.
Is he gonna go around? Oh, he's going over the rock. Okay.
We're bringing this guy back to Hogwarts with us.
Oh god. No.
He's old enough to be a student. I don't... Can you imagine bringing him to Transfiguration class? Yeah, Professor Dildro, this is our friend 1. Give him a few seconds to spore you, and then he'll be able to learn.
Oh god. My kin, I have returned. He calls out into the foray. And you can see an area. This is definitely where they used to do their stuff. There's like a fountain in the middle. I'll show you in a second. And there's mushrooms growing everywhere. And off one of the walls, you can see a huge mushroom detach itself from the wall and walk forward. You have returned. Different. You see one of them pull over and then looks up. Intruders! Friends! These individuals here brought me back. They have made me what I am today. And they are my friends. Witness the outsiders. And I'm going to show you all of the mushrooms. They're fucking everywhere. So we're going to grab a bunch of these guys. And, like, they're all, like, crowding around and whatnot.
I feel like a god. I feel like those dudes in El Dorado.
That is so like what's happening. Absolutely. Except they
It's
already
time
have a
to
god,
be
so it's
a
kind of
god.
weird, you know? Oh my god.
If
oh my
anything,
goodness.
our mushroom one is like El Dorado.
I have returned from the great beyond. Yeah. So you can see just the sheer amount of them that are coming out toward you. Hup, 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 hup. They all like surround him, and you can see they release they release spores toward him, and he release spores down toward them, and you can hear these like teeny tiny voices all talking. Because remember, he was them
Mhm.
first found, and yes, I have changed from my journey. Our friends wish to meet Gloomshroud. You can see a bunch of them like they stand here and they cock their heads back like as if they're looking up toward the air. They hold their arms up as well, kind of in this almost spiritual pose. And you see they release spores out into the air. They begin to swirl around, and then there's like a golden light that comes off of them, and then they all cock back, and then they speak as one great chorus. 1 second. My ad just turned on. Humans are not welcome here. This is our home. No longer it remains in your care. Turn back or die. And then they all come back to themselves.
Hey, Velia, now's would be the time to say something.
Yeah. We were sent by the Kaliak. She wanted me to bring you this. She'll like rummage in her bag and hold out the ball of amber.
And just a second. He will speak alone. Gloomshroud, these are my friends. They have helped me here. Even when I was but little, they were there to help me. I was beset by 3 great monsters. They dispatched of them with care. And when it came time that they partook upon me, when I was at my weakest, they were there. If you turn them away now, I will permanently go. And with it, take my knowledge of the nitrates we need. What say you? They all click back again for a second.
This is fucking Game of Shrooms. Jesus Christ.
It's your fault.
Game of Shrooms.
Kaliak. She still lives.
She does, though not without missing her
friend.
Missing me. Why, she could have burned down this castle. She abandoned me.
She did not know where you were.
I'll allow you to make a persuasion check.
Okay. $22.
Okay.
You are wizards. She would never send your kind. You lie. You deceive.
She gave me this to show you that we were not. She's training me to be a druid.
Druid.
You can see he turns around. His eyes are glowing. He steps up to you and speaks in Gloomshroud's voice.
She has not trained any druids for a long time. What's so special about a small young witch?
I suppose in the grand scheme of things and life and death and whatnot, nothing much. But it was something that she saw, something that she saw and thought to entrust me with this.
He will take it. Looks down at it. And then the light goes away from all of them. They all start to move. Follow me, Juan says. I need to get Juan. You know what? I'm just going to show you because it takes too long to move through. So here's the area. You guys would walk through it. Turn back on my music. There is a basin of water right here at the center. It seems like the communal watering hole. There seems to be a little break here, a lot of water, and then ruins on the other side. And yeah, walking along here, I think this door will be open. You can see there are places where they seed new hypha, I believe they're called.
Hey, yo, we usually call that the bedroom.
Oh boy. They would take you in through these doors, which are heavily guarded, more places to seed, and then up a ladder. You'd end up on the top floor, and I'll move you guys first. What the? Oh, right. I did that, didn't I? Okay. Up the stairs, you enter into a circular room with no exit. The only entrance or exit is the small trapdoor. From the other side of the room, big mushrooms grow, size of cars, and one particular one dwarfs the room. That is the top of the mushroom. This is Gloomshroud.
That's not small.
Fucking big
Woo!
boy.
Big boy. King of the mushrooms.
And my
He
heart.
is surrounded on all sides by others that stand up to their full height, little ones that watch, other ones behind you. You are completely surrounded. That's Shroud. Juan walks up to him and hands him the amber. He takes it. You see Gloomshroud stare at it for a little while.
Do you know what you bring me? You don't, do you?
I assumed an olive branch of sorts.
It is a mote of power. She likely believed it strong enough, if I yet lived, to take myself away. I'm not so certain. I have grown in strength, and year by year I remain in my place. Fixed. Sap from the world tree, from her creator.
He places it into his hand and kind of holds it behind.
You have come at a bad time for the colony. There is death that besets us.
How can we help?
I doubt the number of wizards could do much. Why come you here?
I made a promise to her that I would try my best to reunite you two, bring you back, free you from wherever the wizards took you.
And what about the rest of you? Quite the large party?
Are we allowed to speak?
That was my question.
He addressed you.
He's asking what we're doing here, right?
Yeah. What the fuck are you doing here?
Are you druids also?
No?
Ophelia is the only one who has had talks, I guess, with the Kellyak. I've never had the pleasure personally of meeting her.
You speak with honesty. The only one among you imbued with the veil is Ophelia. And yet, Ophelia Ollivander
He knows your name.
Damn.
Yeah.
is not yet complete. Like a young heifer who must grow into something greater.
He says, looking at this little guy. Hi. Sir. Gloom Shroud?
It is how you may address me.
My intentions are not just charitable.
You admit?
I admit nothing. I just want to be honest, as I think that will help us the most right now, and will help me. You are father to many. We can see. You have created a home here. My home, my creator is dying. And earlier than I would have liked. I wish to spend more time with her. And you can potentially help.
No. The last ones who came here tried to gain what you're looking for by force. And I did not give it to them.
We are not looking to take anything by force. We wish to help you and perhaps in turn gain your favor.
Anybody else want to speak up?
It is symbiotic. Go ahead.
Tula, let's go on. Come on, sit forward. You have to introduce yourself.
Tula's like excited. Hi!
Hello.
Spider.
He's never
This-
seen an acromantula before. Because they didn't show
this
up until the
is-
1700s.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, yeah, because they're partially created.
Yep. They were created. Period.
Mhm. Hi. Pleasure to meet you. Mr. Gloomshroud. Apologies, I'm not entirely sure how to address you or how you may want to be addressed.
I would rather not be addressed at all. However, I understand that humans find it easier. So you may address me. Gloomshroud.
Just Gloomshroud, then. All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate your candor. My name's Dove, Scamander.
It is not in my nature to deceive. It is in yours.
Well, that's very true. Most magical flora and fauna don't really feel the need to lie. Lying is more of a human concept. Those for sentient creatures who have the capability of prolonged forms of cruelty. Humans seem to be the only ones capable or desiring of something like that.
You are a
Historically.
researcher.
Oh, no, well, not really. I only learn because I want to, and I want to help. My family, for the longest time, takes care of magical creatures, and it's easier to take care of them if you know about them.
Take care.
Yeah,
Wow.
like a
Please expound.
like Tula here. Tula here was found at the edge of a forest, the forest where I live.
Yeah, Mom took me in. She feeds me and she teaches me stuff, and I get to run around.
Did she keep you in a cage? Chained?
No. Well, she did stick me in a room once, and the door got locked, and I didn't know how to get out, but I think it was a mistake.
Oh
It was
yeah, the
really
door
scary.
got jammed because your webs got on the top right corner and it's stuck there. It took me a whole 10 minutes with a knife trying to get it off. Your webs are real sticky. But other than that, the forests around my house are kind of dangerous. Lots of old things there, and lots of very unkind things that'll take advantage of such a small spider without a group or family. It wasn't until recently that the acromantula in the forest around here decided to take her in. I think out of kindness, to help her learn about where she came from, her kind. But she comes
You
home to
let
me.
her go.
Of course. It was her decision. If she wanted to go and stay, then that would have been her decision. I'd be heartbroken.
You
But-
are exempt from his biases against wizard kind.
Oh, word.
Nice.
You have the feat. You have the background feature.
I do. I have value all life.
Yeah. So you've shown that you take care of creatures, and not by putting them in cages, and not by keeping them locked away. You actually let them out, and you take care of them. So, yep.
Hell yeah.
You're
Really
Hey,
gotta
exempt.
prove myself. I know that this is probably likely jarring for you. I'm not entirely sure about what the Kellyak thinks. I haven't met the woman myself, or had the pleasure to. I don't know. I don't know what my friend Nolan wants, and Ophelia obviously wants to release you, and if I can help in any way, I'll do that. Any
Even
way I
if I
can.
could get out of this room, they have sealed the passage down. I would be away from the wall, but not out of the prison. Only my young are small enough to leave.
How did they seal it?
With magic. Brought the stone back up through that wall,
He says. So essentially, they took down the wall, put him in here, and then put the wall back up.
I'm sorry, I'm not fully understanding like what it
So
is.
there's
So I have
no
a
other
question.
exit. There's no other exit to this room, right?
Yes, I understand that. So
He's
the thing
big.
that's
Even if he releases himself from his position, he can't leave the room because he's too big.
okay, is the room the only thing that's keeping him here?
Do you want to make a perception check or an investigation check?
Yeah, sure. What the fuck's my perception? Okay. 17?
Decent.
You can see as he's speaking, it's obvious. You can see on the wall there is a pad and a chain. And another one over here and a chain. And out from behind him, more. He is chained into position.
Would it be safe to assume those chains are magically bound?
Oh, definitely. Because he talked about getting more powerful, and yet he still couldn't break out.
Okay.
With my special eyes, can I see what kind of magic?
What do your elf eyes see? Yes, you would be able to.
Would you be able to see like what level of magic it is with your
No, you
elf
can't see
eyes?
power.
Okay.
But obviously very powerful. So I'm just trying to think here. It is very strong charms magic.
We could try to finite your chains. Then you would be able to break out easily. We could help you from there.
Finite.
It's a charm to undo other charms.
He looks a
It
little
would take
worried.
a powerful one, but I don't think it
would be
Oh.
able to be done. Everything can be undone.
Essentially what she's trying to say is there's magic on the chains that are binding you. We have particular kinds of magic that we're taught. That magic that's on those chains is charms magic. And so we have a particular spell that can render magic essentially null. We can get rid of it. It would take a lot, but we could potentially do that.
This is not the problem. I have been here a long time. This is my home. Our home. And
You wouldn't even leave to visit the Kaliak.
not without saving it first. Something threatens us. Something dark. Something unnatural. We have sealed the way. But I believe it will find its way through the rock, destroy our food stores, and we will have no home and no life to return to.
Is that what was the others were also looking at?
What are you talking about?
Because there was mentions of, remember with Ty and Janice doing research, there was mentions of them calling in something even from the ministry for specifically for dark magic.
No.
This was just for him then? Okay, never mind.
We could try to help with that. If we help the colony, we would be able to free you.
And we'd be able to prove ourselves enough worthy, maybe,
to get the Archmycelium, if you are so gracious to give it.
This I will do. The dark roots, from where they come, cause anything to touch them to perish. We are, in our own part, somewhat immune from its effects, resistant to it, resistant to it, but not immune. However, our plans are not.
So I'll show you. He'll tell you about how they do things. So, this is the place. What they do. This is their garden. And you can kind of tell this pie because you have the map. This is the garden. Let me just turn on torch. They work on these plants. These are the plants that were created by Orpamka that can grow without sunlight. So they succeeded in what they were trying to do. They use them to offer good conditions for seeding. And in order to offer good conditions to the plants, they need to feed them. And it's difficult when you, year after year after year, grow in the same place. You need nitrates. And so they were trading with the merfolk across the way. Here's one now. However, those merfolk kind of disappeared. They stopped trading with them a little while ago, and so they've been running out of that. That's why they sent Juan to go out looking if he could find other sources. And he definitely found something. The way that it originally was is blocked. They sealed it off. You can see this area on your map. There used to be plants, all in this area. They used to have a much, much larger garden. That's all dead now. Because these, it's hard to see with the lighting, but these roots all up in here, oh, here's one, that grow, kill anything. This continues off into another room.
Can I make a herbology check on hearing that and that, and then also maybe reference back to Ty's obsession about that specific thing, if this is the same thing that I think it is?
What is it? What do you think it is?
The death root?
This is Deathroot.
Interesting. As Ty kind of looks up from his map as he's like listening to this and immediately scoots over to Ophelia. That's you know what that is, right? Yeah.
Do I know what Deathroot is?
I don't know.
Ty
Have you learned in character?
conversation about it.
Did we?
Yeah, because it's part of the Veronicus drop. Virtuous.
Virtuous, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
then
it's a sprig of Deathroot is one of the ingredients.
It'd be dangerous, but I could take a cutting.
It would be. I mean, with the elder Mysterium and Dove's Bruin Spore. I mean, that's a decent. That's good. As Ty kind of scoots back out of her personal
still need
space.
a hag's bone, I think. The bone of an elder hag.
Bone of an elder hag, bough of Niffler's living Niffler's fancy, and there's like one other.
A colossal with pseudomorph, and then petals of a wild Sylvestrious snowflower. That's the hardest one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit, we have a plan for like everything except for the snowflower thing.
Yep.
Have you looked up where it grows?
I think we did some research on it. It was like because
you would know out of character, Brooke, so I'm gonna ask Zolo. Does Zolo
know? When I looked it up, it said it was near impossible to find, and it was pretty much extinct. That's what the information I had.
Lovely.
All right.
So that's the information we have. So
we have almost everything and a plan to get to almost everything. We're doing pretty fucking good.
Right?
Fourth year? Oh, yeah.
We're doing really fucking great.
You also stopped what happens in fourth year, so yeah.
Right. Zolo, we're like, I'm dapping you up right now.
This is Ophelia just like nerding out of the corner for a second. And then just like straightening up.
We can definitely take care of that, I think. Maybe we can help manage it at least, or perhaps help move the colony to somewhere that's better.
No. This is our home. We will stay. I will stay.
He says, but he sounds not happy about that.
In that case, then, I think it'd be best for us to try to deal with it. We'd need to rest, though, first. We fought quite a few things on our way here.
I must warn you. Should you step one toe out of line, I will kill you.
That's a fair promise to make.
This is your home. These are your lands. We abide by your rules.
Nolan's like, damn, that was really
Stand your
straightforward.
ground laws.
That was really straightforward.
I think they use stand your ground laws here.
Should you be cruel, more so, you will wish that you were dead.
He looks down at the amber. holds it close to him, to his chest.
You may rest here. None may harm you.
One, I know you don't like touching, but can I hug you?
No.
Okay. I'm your patron, but okay.
God, dab me
yeah.
up at
God
dab me
damn
up
it.
at least one.
Like, yeah. I think he'll offer some more words of encouragement. Like, I very much appreciate your enthusiasm and your obvious care for me. I'm glad I was able to help you. I will offer you a handshake. He puts a hand forward.
If you want to continue adventuring, you're welcome in our party. There's a great
Ophelia, where's
school upstairs.
Ophelia? Where's my hug at, Ollivander?
I think I have much to speak on with the elder. Perhaps. And he'll nod toward you. I wish you luck in what you seek.
I'll find you when we're done.
And yeah, you guys can
That's my
leave,
new
and he's
best
gonna
friend.
gonna talk to Gloomshroud, and he's gonna be like, yo, so he desires to separate himself from Gloomshroud.
I'm just saying, I'm going to force you to make this a new NPC student.
No! He can't be a student! He can't be a student! No.
He's Ophelia's ESA, okay?
Ophelia's his interpreter. He is her ESA.
Oh, I know what's gonna happen.
If you kill him, I'll kill you. I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God, if you kill him.
I'm not allowed to I am Groot him.
I'm gonna be so
You're not
pissed if
allowed.
you do.
I love how the second Groot is not the first Groot.
Well, I mean, the second Groot.
He's not the same Groot. He has none of the other Groot's memories or anything.
I had a thought of what you could do, and it really hurts me.
I know exactly what he's gonna do.
I really hope it's not what I'm thinking.
As they're walking over to like where they're gonna rest, Ty kind of looks over at Ophelia real quick. Also, do you think you could get multiple sprigs of that? That's extinct. That's worth. That's
dangerous.
I mean, I'm not trying to be greedy here, but that's worth a lot of galleons.
I can try, but we don't even know if we would be able to.
Make me a herbology check.
Okay.
I think there might be something that you might know.
Can this check also cover like what we can use to combat it?
No.
Okay. $22.
It's much more dangerous than Ty even thinks. It's not so much about getting it. It's about, sure, you sell it, you get a lot of money. What is that person who buys it going to use it for?
Fair.
Nothing good.
It's less that. It's harder to keep it than it is to get it, I think.
It caused a famine in Russia 1,000 years ago that killed a lot of people.
Ivan.
Maybe just a sprig is fine. Just.
I was thinking that I could get like a cutting and maybe talk to it, and then I don't know, something will happen.
You try to talk to it, it's like fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Die.
Let me consume.
No, it just has like the most raunchy insults. Just like it uses the C word on the regular.
Oh God.
Yeah.
It's just slurs.
It's just slurs. It's just no,
It's
just
like
slurs.
it's like the dean from
Oh,
Community
it's a
when
racist plant.
it's like the dean from Community when he made that haunted house. It's just the sprig is just like gay marriage.
I know what you are.
Ophelia casts like speak with plants and then turns to their group like, it just called me leaf ear.
It just called me a knife ear bitch.
Anyway, back to the scene. Back to the scene. So, Ophelia, you know that. What do you want to
Okay.
say? Okay.
I think it'd be more dangerous to keep and who's holding it than it is to get. One cutting should be fine. I wouldn't want to bring it back anyways.
And not to be crash about this to you, if it doesn't want to retreat from its roots, what's your plan exactly? I don't want to suggest burning it or anything like that with you around.
Can I make another herbology check to see what the fuck
Sure
would work with
can.
killing it?
Yup.
I have a bad feeling about this. 25.
Fucking nothing.
Okay.
This thing is a legendary plant. Legendary. We're talking on the level of gods. This thing can be cut, certainly. It grows back twice as fast whenever it's cut.
Oh.
Can this thing be burnt? Not by magical means. It consumes magic. It consumes life force. Not only that, it doesn't even necessarily have to touch you. If you are around it for long enough, its necrotic aura alone will be siphoning life off of you.
This is a long shot. Like, I mean, a long shot. Like, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't work. But if I use Die of Fate on, like, making a herbicide, would that do anything?
Yes, there would just be more steps. There's more steps.
Okay.
Because it wouldn't just be a herbicide. There would be a special process to it. And obviously we want that to be narratively make sense, so we would want like a potioneer, which you are. You are.
Yeah.
A potioneer. Yeah, sorry, you just you lean into the herbology, so sometimes I forget. And so yeah, you definitely could. I'd say it would take a little bit of time, but with that, yeah, you could figure it out.
I thought you wanted to die of fate getting Gloomshroud out.
I do. I'm trying to think of how we can deal with the death root problem, and other than using the Die of Fate on that, I'm not sure if we can out of character because we don't have the ingredients for the actual thing.
Can I make a
well
go
then
ahead.
my suggestion would be maybe going back and trading with Gloomshroud, using the Die of Fate, get him out, get everyone out, and then because we also have a whole other mission that goes along with this, that we have to go grab something and then give it to Tula and then go and treat with a bunch of spiders.
It's all on the way. It's all linear.
Yeah, it's all on the way, but like once we we can always go back for the death route, possibly. We don't know. It's
a ticking clock for his colony.
Yeah.
It's also a ticking clock for the Acromexula.
Exactly. So we have to prioritize, I guess, some things, and if we can get him out, at the very least that ticking clock gets a little bit more time.
Nox, make a perception check.
Will do.
If you succeed, it can potentially help what we're about to do.
Does anyone still have advantage then? Because I rolled a 9.
Go ahead and take it.
Woo! Thank you.
You also have inspo.
I do. Wait. Let's see. Yeah, I'll... Fuck, I'll use inspo. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. That's a 24.
A little better. Annie. So obviously we've like left from Gloomshroud, right? And we've been able to walk back into the colony. Everyone else is talking about how they're gonna go about this and whatnot. You notice. What's that? This is a well. You're at the bottom of a well.
I think Nox will turn to the others and say, Nox will say to the others, question. What's typically at the top of a well?
Oh well.
Because I think we're at the bottom of one.
I'm not sure a Gloomshroud can fit up a well.
No. But we can. Which well is that? We're under Hogwarts. I can't think of a well. Is there a well at Hogwarts?
Why would we go up a well?
You don't have the ingredients.
Word.
You want more time? You want to be able to research and everything like that? The ticking clock isn't today. This is a issue, sure. You have the option to leave and come back.
Only one way to find out where it is.
Well, two ways. This Ty holds up his map.
It's a little far back
God
there.
damn it.
And I don't think you want to talk to what's his butts.
And Nox will say,
Alaric Wormwood.
I think Nox will say, and yes, a Gloomshroud can't fit through the well, but you know, there's something to be said about ease of access for us to come and go here to help out the mycelium.
If you need time to research, to prepare, to make potions, I mean, there's still going to be. This has been the first day of the tournament. There's still 3 more days.
Okay. With that herbology check earlier, would I know the ingredients for what potion I'd need?
No, not at all.
Okay.
No one has ever been able to make a potion to affect it.
Can I do a history of magic potentially to see how it was quelled in the past?
Yeah.
Or can I do a potion making check to like see what ingredients would be effective in this?
I'd say no, because you don't know
Using my
enough.
inspo.
You would need a sprig of it in order to like test. Because again, this is a legendary thing. It was said to be extinct. No one
Okay.
knows. Like, you're not likely to find a whole lot about this in books. It would have to be like actual experimentation.
Okay,
take
so
time.
we can go get a sprig now and then come back and go up to the school and then research.
That kind of idea, yeah.
23 on my history of magic, by the way. Pretty decent.
Okay. So there is some hidden information here. And so unfortunately the most that you can know is that it was in without like actually going out and doing the research. Is that it was in Russia. And then Kodovostorets commissioned somebody from Europe to come and try to handle it. And apparently they were successful because it died off and the famine ended. But That's all you know. There's no information about what happened or who it was.
When you were talking before about that, Ophelia, that somebody came from Europe. I don't know who, and I don't know what they did, but someone did. I also am curious, and maybe
hits
my
you,
character.
Ty.
Oh, go ahead.
It hits you as you're speaking because what you're saying, I can just tell. You're like Ty's a smart cookie from Europe. You still don't know who it is, but that's why the Death Root's here. They
Mhm.
were able to take it from that place and bring it here. They didn't destroy it. They halted it completely and moved it.
I want.
Why else would it be underneath the school? Which means it has to be somebody from the school.
I would like to look at that tomb as well when we have time. I feel like there might be more information there. That's where the head researcher exists.
Knox,
Okay.
did you want to carpe up and see where you are?
Oh, I don't have carpe retractum.
Oh, all right.
um, like Nox just standing by the well, just like.
I have it.
Like,
man, I really wish I could go up there. Oh,
Actually, no, I'll do the
Nox,
cool thing and I'll fucking Orchideus a vine to carry me up there. What the fuck?
Nox just jumps once, like, yeah, that's really high up.
splash into the water. Yeah. Okay. But Thelly, you're going up. You and Nox can go up together. Oh, I never made it, did I? I never did. I was gonna pull it up on Tailspire, but I never made that area on Tailspire. You find there's like a metal grate push up with, but you can see light. Look up through it, and you can hear people walking around. You can hear Brett like, yeah. Well, I think it's a great idea. Huh? You're in the clock tower courtyard.
Oh no, we're late to class.
It's a weekend.
I think Nox will say to Ophelia, and hey, I'm nowhere near as good as you with herbology, but if you need a lab assistant to help you figure out a solution to all of this, I'm always there for you.
I appreciate the offer, Nox.
I think I have a picture of the courtyard.
The important thing is we'll get them all out.
Clock tower. There it is.
Ooh, okay.
That's the one you're peeking up out of. So if you can get this metal grate open by any various means, you can come in and out of the colony like that.
Ooh, I know. What's the spell that makes things light? Locomotor?
Nope.
Not locomotor. What is it?
Sounds like an F.
What is it? Oh, never mind.
Profusorius.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, I can cast Perfusorius on the grate.
All right. You're able to push it off to the side.
Huh.
Peek up out. And you can see Billy and Brett talking over by the and like looking over the side of the courtyard. You feel kind of weird. I'm back. You miss her? But I got a letter though. It's like she's gonna be back soon. So, oh, that's very lovely. I'm glad.
I kind of want Nox to just look at Ophelia, like put a finger up to their lips, like Nox puts a finger up to their own lips. And it's just like gonna sneak up on Brett and Billy. It's like it's going to say, ah, yes, being reunited with friends is always nice.
Yeah. Nox, where the hell did you come from?
Well, I mean,
Who
there's
are
a
you being
long answer and a
reunited
short
with?
answer.
Who are you being reunited with? Billy asks.
Oh, no, I just meant in general. Haven't you ever...
Right. They look at each other like confused. You guys haven't been gone for very long. It's been like half a day at most. No one's even noticed that you've been gone. It's a big castle.
Yeah, with that in mind, with Billy saying, "Who have you been
Right.
reunited with?" I'm gonna change my answer if that's all right.
Sure.
That it's like, "Who have you been reunited with?" Nox's response is going to be just like tilt their head a little bit, be like, "You two, of course."
Oh, well, that's very sweet. Did you want to join us? We're going to go down to the... And that little conversation happens in the background. Ophelia is able to drop back down. You find Ty and Dove talking over as Ty's looking over the map, trying to see if there's a easier way to get past the death route.
It goes up to the clock tower courtyard. Pretty easy access. It's a wonder we haven't seen any Myconids around.
Can't really climb.
It's also strange that, well, maybe I actually never even thought about plotting the bottom of a well. Huh. Hogwarts is such an interesting and fun place.
Very.
You're pretty far down. The well is very deep. But yeah. It's been down here the whole time.
So I can't really experiment or figure out anything more without that cutting. I'm thinking we should go and grab it and then get back up there.
Do you have a vial or something for safety measures?
I always keep vials on me.
I should expect this. I wouldn't mind also seeing if we could grab the notes from that tomb that we walked by earlier as well.
Notes?
Yes. There was journals in the first room that we saw. There wasn't much in them. But I'm feeling that hopefully they haven't been completely decayed. That's the head researcher and likely the one who actually was experimenting on the death root itself.
Paper doesn't do too well in dark and moist climates.
Ty shrugged. There was one. There might be more, maybe?
Ty, do you want?
Let him hear it.
I'll just reveal it to you out of character because it's kind of more of a side thing.
Okay, go ahead.
After they were successful making their plants, they were thinking, man, what else can this thing do? They were looking into how the mycelium is able to live for so long. Not only that, but it's able to create more of itself. It's able to what hit them. The thing's immortal. And they tried to harness it themselves. And they failed.
Oh.
And they tried to torture him to give his sort of answer to that. And he ended up changing them instead and offering them immortality.
Yep, that's a certain way of immortality, folks.
Because fungi kind of live in this nebulous intermediary space between life and death. So
That's horrifying.
Yep. He essentially, not the spell, but the type, he transmogrified them using nature magic, not transfiguration magic.
Yeah, that part Ty kind of got because it was the same stuff that was coming off of Ophelia.
Yeah. And so he gave them exactly what they wanted. In a terrible form that they would have never actually wanted. And he knew it. He knew it would be torture. And his torturers died in their own way. They stopped torturing him. Instead, he became the torturer.
Somewhat deserved, but also, goddamn.
You don't fuck with primordial beings.
No.
They'll fuck you up.
No.
Out of character, because it's never going to happen with this group. I want to reveal one thing. Technically, if you end up killing him to get the mycelium, you get the mycelium, and you also gain a permanent curse.
Oh.
Ooh, jeez.
Because here's my little thing here. This area, all these myconids, there were so many of them, you could have decimated them.
You want to be revealing this on live?
Whatever. No one's watching. I don't care. You could have decimated them completely. And often in games, fights break out because we don't normally have someone who can speak to them and stuff like that. And I just kind of let the players go as far as they will. And if they choose to burn it all down. No group's ever done that, which I'm pleasantly surprised about. But it becomes this kind of like, often the party is the people who are attacked first by the myconids. And yet it becomes apparent through the fighting that they are very easy to kill. And they are not strong enough to defend against you. And the party has to choose to back off from killing them by their own volition. And it's this commentary on power, how it's used. You're more powerful than them, period. You could kill him. Potentially.
No one in our group really is that power hungry, thankfully, though.
No. Thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys for watching. That's where we're going to end stream tonight. And when we come back, we're going to get some clippings, do some research, come back, and tackle this fucking place.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Maybe make a potion or two, depending on how Brooke wants to use that. See you guys soon. Bye.
Bye, stream.